step up in this game like I'm hammering nails. Earth's a flat plane, listen up, I'll tell you tales. Home Depot vibes on my tools, no fails. Level up my vision while the world just derails. Jaron said it first, now I'm chasing the truth. First wanna know, is he chilling or aloof? Now I'm flexing with the facts while they playing the fool. Flat earth, no curve, I'm breaking all the rules. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. Rolling deep through Antarctica, you know what's up. Snowflakes in the air, yeah, we sipping from the cup. Well, Duffy said, trust me, I came out of the blue. Started from the hustle, now I'm building my crew. Wait, I'm stacking up truth like I'm lumber from the store. Got the blueprint, baby, I'm ready for war. See the horizon straight, no dip in my sight. Thug life on the flat, bringing knowledge to the fight. With this line, Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So I'm here to break walls, I'm kicking down doors, hash street life, I'm hustling, what's mine is ours. A whole new vision, we gon' stack and we gon' rise. With my crew by my side, we defy all the lies. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on a 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on our 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah.
So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess.
Is it my sister? So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess.
Is it my sister?
And we're off. As usual, if you like to support this channel, there are Patreon links in the info box below. Let's turn on over to Discord and see what's up over there. What's going on in Discord?
Hello. What's up, Kiwi?
Your sister's ankles?
Wow.
Oh my God, just wow, man. Just wow. Is that where we're at, QE, really?
A low start to the show.
Yeah, it's one of those days, man. I can feel it already. I was searching. I got a whole list, of these little shorts that I had, through the years. I just clip them and, put them in a file and let them go. And some of them for the numpty clips and stuff. And I said, you know what? I need something new for today. And so I pulled it up and I said, I seen one titled, "Is it my sister?" with a question mark. And I said, what the hell is that? So I went ahead and played this.
So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess.
Is it my sister?
Yeah, that one, right? I nearly died, dude. I forgot all about it. No comment? I guess not. Did I lose everyone on Discord?
I'm just on shaky ground.
Yeah, just on shaky ground,
Yeah, we're already getting QE fatigue, so.
QE fatigue. That's not a thing. That's not an ICD-10 code, dude. You friggin' snowbird, you. You went climbing. The friggin' guy lives in Missouri. I text him. He goes, "Oh, I'm in Florida." You son bitch, you. You tried to get away from the in sub-zero weather, and guess what he got, Adam? Florida got bashed with friggin' freezing temperatures. How you like that? It's good for you.
Yeah. Serves me right, I guess.
Yeah. It snowed in Tampa a little bit. That's what you get for trying to be fucking snowbird, dude.
But look, we didn't actually go down there for leisure. We went to Mobile Tech Expo, me and the boy.
Oh.
But we had time to go to the beach, so we decided to do that. It wasn't bad that day. Like I was telling the fellas here before the show, that day it was about 58, and the ocean was about 65, 70 degrees. It was pretty cold, but we got in there anyway.
And the next day?
Next day we came back. The first day was beautiful, 75 and sunny.
Oh, and you're saying the second? I got you. Whereabouts were you?
Orlando, Cocoa Beach area.
Yeah, I got you. I've been there before. Yeah. You know why I had kids.
Yes.
Not that I don't have any anymore, but they've kind of outgrown that. But you get the idea.
Did you do Universal or did you do Disney World?
Did both. The friggin' money suckers. I was so I was so disgusted by it. First of all, I don't like Florida. It's a personal thing. Second of all, it's just money suckers. It's written all over their faces. I didn't like the cut of their jib down there, man.
Yeah, no, you'll pay out the nose for everything. We paid $40 for parking in one place.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, come on, you got to be kidding me, dude. I mean, are you serious? Seriously, are you serious? They don't really even really care. It's so superficial and right out in front of everything. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah, we want to take all your money for nothing. I couldn't get out of there fast enough.
You're talking about Disney World in Florida.
Yeah, I went to both of them. Is it Disney World or Disneyland? Disneyland's in California, so we took the kids there because I was living out there. So Disney World is in Florida, correct?
I'm not sure. I know there's Orlando.
I wasn't asking you, Brian. I was asking the Americans.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was wondering why you're asking me. It's kind of one. I don't know.
yeah, I wasn't asking. Yeah, you don't know, but you're even if you don't know something. Hey, Brian, what's your take on this? I really don't know anything. We'll get a 5-minute dissertation on the thing that you don't know about.
Well, I don't want to shortchange you. Since you asked.
You did that one day. We were on Nathan's show, and what do you think about this, Brian? I really don't know anything about it. And it was like 5 minutes later, I said, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, I kept going and going and going, even though I knew nothing about it. I told all the ways I know nothing about it for 5 minutes, and nobody got any information out of it.
No one caught on to it. I had to bust on him there, Brian.
I remember that.
Yeah, those were the good old days, man. Yeah. Evening.
Evening.
You're a little.
I'm kind of.
You're quiet.
Because I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the jokes.
Oh, that's right. Brian had a joke, and then I had one. Okay. Go ahead, Brian. What's your joke?
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, well, I'll just make sure that I'm saying it correctly.
Did you put it in? Hold on. Did you put it in Discord?
In Discord, it's in general chat.
It's in general. Yeah, I didn't go in there today. So yeah, go ahead.
I wrote it yesterday. So, but I sent it to Flatsy. That's how I addressed it there. But
Where is? Hold on a second. Where the hell is Klein anyway?
I don't know. No sign of her so far. It's like she's late. You have to send her a message.
All right, go ahead with the joke.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Question. What did they call the light refraction that became a pop star?
What did they call light refraction? Say that one more time.
The light refraction. What did they call the light refraction that became a pop star?
Don't know.
Nicki Minaj. And she's popular on all the social mediums.
Oh, that's not that. Okay, I got an actual joke.
Well, wait. That's not fair. Brian's not had me grown yet. Well, there you go. Carry on. Next.
All right. How do you circumcise a redneck?
I don't know.
I don't know. How do you circumcise a redneck?
Kick his sister in the jaw.
I heard that one before. I couldn't remember it.
That's along the lines of the greeting for Rayleigh.
I told my wife that this morning. She didn't get it.
Did you have to explain it out?
Yes. Because my wife is an angel. Yeah.
Yes, that's a good thing she didn't get it. It's good that she's not then thinking that way.
Yeah.
That's a good sign. The
I've been
greater way of
trying to-
what you're going. Go on, sorry, Adam.
I was trying to think of a joke because I know you tried and I couldn't. But what I did think about was what it is to tell a joke in the UK. It'll get you arrested.
Really?
Now, yeah. There's the creator of Father Ted. Yeah, Graham. Is it Linnegan? Brian Linnegan. It's not. No, it's not the same.
Graham Lennon.
Yeah. So he famously tweeted. Let me find the joke. 1 second. I've got it somewhere. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Probably. Yeah. If a trans-identified male is in a female-only space, he is committing a violent, abusive act. Make a scene. Call the cops. And if all else fails, punch him in the balls.
No.
That's
brother.
I've got the point. That was the joke he tweeted. And when he landed at Heathrow, he was greeted by, I think, about 6 armed officers, arrested, interrogated, stressed to hell, to the point that his heart rate was so high he was admitted to hospital, abused by the British state for a joke. And the reason I mean it's not just sour grapes, but he is appearing in front of the American Congress tomorrow to discuss America's great concerns about the loss of freedom of speech in the United Kingdom. So,
weird.
Be careful with your jokes, especially if they're getting aired in the UK. You could get arrested if you came over here with that.
Okay.
Could be considered anti. Well, actually, you'd be all right with that joke because it's not attacking Muslims, but anybody else. It's attacking white people, so that would probably be acceptable.
It's acceptable. You can't do it with black people, right? That'd be off.
No.
No.
Muslims,
You'd be arrested.
Yeah. Any minority group, you would be arrested for hate speech over here.
Gee, wow. Shit, that's not good.
Well, it's just weird, but it's a great thing, and we kind of got to thank America that you're highlighting how bad it is by having this guy over. So yeah, well done, Congress.
So a black woman has 5 kids and are all named Tyrone. How does she tell them? How does she tell them apart? By their last names.
That's in poor taste.
Would that? Hey, now would that get? Would that get me arrested?
Single mother.
Would that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. If some libtard, if some white middle class woman complained enough, probably.
Wow. All right. All right. That's
it
all.
Would be considered racist instead of funny. This is how bad the UK's got, mate. That's what I'm saying. It's quite an interesting thing what you guys are doing, and it kind of highlights how embarrassing this country's got.
Why you still live there then?
Yeah.
Shut up, Brian.
Just I am English, fundamentally.
So
that's like, yeah.
So you're gonna go down with the ship?
Oh no, I'm off to Italy.
That was nice and straightforward. No beating around the bush.
Oh boy.
There's a sea change. Like I said, I said to you, we're like a couple of years behind you. So that is the case, but people are realizing they're about to lose their country. Yeah, and it's not because of hating anybody else. It's just realizing that the term English is about to become we're about to become a minority, and it's not to hate anybody else. It's just to ask to be recognised. The Aboriginal people of the British Isles deserve the same recognition in their own country. It's right. It's the state that's attacking us. Yeah, and what's interesting this past couple of weeks is I don't know if you've heard of Amelia
Earhart.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Amelia there was some state propaganda. It's called Footsteps something, a computer game for young people to play so that they didn't get radicalized into being proud of being English and recognizing the change in their country. And it was kind of designed to brainwash people, I suppose, in a way. But the second it's got released, the figure of all the things that the state think are bad is this character called Amelia, who's a purple-haired goth who tries to point out that actually all the jobs are being taken by foreigners, that et cetera, all the things that are labelled far right. But sadly, in doing so, this girl's become like an internet sensation, Twitter, an AI adaptation, and she's kind of become like a spearhead for the movement that's taking place. The Tommy Robinson kind of attitude, which is to reclaim the country, not to hate anybody else, but to ask for us to have dominion over our own country, and be proud of our own country, not to apologise for having our own customs.
This is boring as shit, dude.
It might be boring, but it's what's going on.
So I'll tell you how bad it is.
Have a little look at it. I'll stop now, but have a little look. You'll be interested to see. It's quite there's even a crypto coin.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't wait to get on Google after the show's over. I can't I can't stop myself right now. We're gonna have to do something.
Well,
What?
For a start, Adam, I would say no. I would say the UK is ahead by a couple of years ahead of America because the UK has clamped down on, well, there's a stupid term called free speech. There's no such thing as free or unfree. You can say what you want. You might get in trouble for it, but you can say it. No one can stop you unless they can stop you talking. But the thing is that I would say the UK are ahead of America when it comes to free speech because there's been many years now where people are getting knocked on their front door because they've said something in public or wrote something on social media. Whereas that type of stuff is only starting to happen in America. It hasn't happened here that I'm aware of. Not to anything. It has. Not to the same degree as in the UK, that's for sure.
Only behind... No, totally. UK is one... I think there's the odd, like, Eastern European country that's got a slightly higher arrest rate. But the UK has got the highest number of arrests for what would you call free speech violations, yeah? So online comments. Lucy Connolly, yeah, was sent to prison for 2 years, a mum with 2 young children, for after a load of people, a load of young kids, her children's age, was stabbed by Axel Ruder Cabana. She put, I wouldn't care if they burnt down all the bloody asylum hotels. Not calling that. And then she deleted it within 12 hours, and she served 2 years in prison in the United Kingdom.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
We're miles behind the US, aren't we?
No, you're miles ahead. That kind of stuff is not happening. That's not happening in the US yet, but it's starting to happen. You're ahead. You're the worst country in the world for this type of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, the worst by far. To the point where I would say it would stop people wanting to go to the UK because it's so, hey, are you standing in that way over there? Were you thinking a thought that we don't like? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's getting that bad. But why I brought that up is that I was listening to this guy who works for this new app called Upscrolled. And it's Upscrolled is this, not to advertise it, just to say what it is, for those that may not know. It's run by a Palestinian Australian who wanted it to have a social media site that wasn't so restrictive to speech and everything else. But of course, some guy who happens to be an Irish fella who worked for the company came out and started put out a video about it, the company. And he's saying, well, what we're going to do is make sure you don't receive harm from bad speech and stuff like that. So it's like, that means you're trying to censor people, blah, blah, blah. Why I'm bringing it up is this Irish lad, I don't know whoever he is, when the show was being covered on, there was an American lad there, and when he heard this guy's accent and saw him, he went, oh no, an Irish fella, right? And it's just like he spoke about us as if we were all the wokest idiots in the world. And unfortunately, that is maybe more true than we realise. Just how woke Ireland has become. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? An American commentator, when he hears the voice, he actually got frustrated. Oh, you know what you're getting there. Do you know what I mean? He said, this woke, you know, he referenced the guy being Irish and how woke, you know what you were getting basically because of how woke this, he's Irish, forget about it. Do you know what I mean? He's going to be spewing out rubbish. And this is for someone who spends a lot of time on X. So, you know, he's probably used to people on X who are Irish and are talking a lot of woke rubbish. And I was like, wow, it's got to getting that bad. I didn't realise.
Got any more jokes? No more jokes?
You sit there.
Yes, that's... Oh, my God.
Sounds like Ireland needs an Irish Amelia. Right, let's rip Brian a new one. No, well, let's get frustrated at Bev.
Oh, yeah. So, I'm gonna fulfill my promise. We gotta finish this train wreck of a disaster. All right.
I put those comments in the general chat of the author chat or whatever you want them. Those 2 comments.
It doesn't matter. I ain't gonna look at them.
Okay.
So
That's for Adam.
yeah, it's for Adam. All right, let's put
Carl.
this over here. There you go. Okay. I'm not even gonna mention.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not even gonna mention the context here. It's just friggin' painful.
Let me give the context. So people get just a bit of a run-in, right? Bev was having an issue with me claiming I committed a logical fallacy as a statement at the end of one of my more recent videos. I ended up having a one-on-one with him last Monday week on Geo server. And he wasn't able to support. He actually admitted, although he didn't admit he was wrong, his words admitted that I hadn't done what he said I had done. Then he went on to do the thing he was trying to claim I was doing. And long story short, I had some communication with him soon after last Tuesday's show, and it seemed to be going well, where it was kind of like, look, let's let bygones be bygones. But after that time, maybe his ego, I don't know what got the better of him, but he started basically saying once again that I was committing this fallacy that he was shown to be completely wrong about. Long story short, anyway, he just, at this stage, I feel personally that Bev is trying to bring the situation into absolute ridiculum and farce. That way he can always say he was trolling or whatever. Because in my opinion, he's after making such a fool out of himself. And when the audience hears the other half of this, because you covered the first half or almost half of it last week, Kiwi, and Flatside covered maybe most of the first half of it. I don't know if he went any further than you, but most people haven't heard the second half. And I have to say, it is embarrassing for Bev. When you hear some of the things he's saying, like, it will come across, people would say, is he trolling? Unfortunately, he's not. He's literally getting that amount of stuff wrong. So that's the lead up to it.
All right. What?
Well, it was interesting, wasn't it, that Flatside picked it up as well? Because why? It's not because, like, oh, we're the best choosers of content. It's because it highlights a problem that other people are recognising, the disingenuousness of this man. What is he here? We can point out how retarded and ill-informed he is, but fundamentally, everybody's looking at him going, what's your purpose here? We can all smell, yeah, there's something wrong. You can't necessarily say what his agenda is, but you can see that he's disingenuous. He's got an agenda, and the second and Brian's done it really well up until this point, the second you hold him to account with the shit that comes out of his mouth, he runs off and changes the subject. So it was nice to see other flat earthers recognising it and using what Brian's done, which is just to highlight what they've all known for years, which he is, whether he's a troll, a shill, or he's not honest, and he's not worthy of wasting your time on.
Now, why are we wasting our time?
Because just to demonstrate that so that other people don't have to suffer like Brian has. What a guy.
If it makes you feel any better, QE, Flatside had to turn it off eventually because Flatside, he said, I can't listen to Bev anymore. he actually started getting distracted by comments that were in chat that had nothing to do with, to do with Christianity and that. I said, I just can't do this. He said, I can't listen to it. He said, I can't do it. Like, he probably covered less than you did. You covered more than him simply because I was there. And Michael Kahn did his best to get Flatside to cover more. And Flatside was just, I can't do this, Michael. He even kind of actually said to Michael, why did you represent this to me? He said, or whatever. Why did you recommend this to me? Sorry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Bevan's have to get into a point where I think he's gotten to a point where nobody is taking him serious, simply because he started getting completely carried away with some of the stuff he's saying. No, I don't know.
Not taking himself seriously, Brian.
No, I don't think so, Adam.
No, generally, to take yourself seriously, you've got to be informed. He demonstrates, or you help demonstrate, he's not informed. He doesn't bother. He's not even listened to the video that he wants to critique you on. All he wants to do is give his fallacy of the map is the map is not. Yeah, that was he was getting, the map is not the territory. Yeah, and he wants to put that to you, which has got nothing to do with what you said.
No.
That's why you question, why are you here? And I think Michael yeah. Right. We know you're not here for the same reason. Well, we disagree with those guys over there, yeah, and we will have different viewpoints on lots of stuff. But we all know they're all genuine in their quest to try and figure it out. But you look at this guy and you go, what is he doing? Look at the way he behaves, the way he talks to you. There is no real. It's a bit like the frustration I had when I went on Discord. Yeah, there comes a point where they're challenged that either demonstrates their lack of knowledge or they've got an alternative agenda, and the conversation goes to a weird level, like you're no longer having a conversation. Bev's the greatest exponent. Brian will say one thing, slow pause, and something completely different. Do you know what I mean? I never said that. Well, yeah, but let's now still talk about me misdescribing the fallacy. Yeah, and keep going back to it and back to it. It's like this. It's like this. It's like you're talking to AI with an agenda almost.
Yeah, it's very good analogy, Adam. Actually, because that is it. Because I know his tactics and I've known him for years, but I never had to deal with them outside of dealing with them within his server with other people there. So it became difficult to deal with. But like, I know his tactics. I know what he does. When you ask him a question, he'll just go quiet and then come back with something completely different. You know what I mean? As if you didn't ask him the question at all. This kind of stuff. It's actually arrogant and dismissive. It's disrespectful of the person you're speaking to. But that's what he does when he's asked something he doesn't want to deal with.
No. He's dumber than my cat's litter box, but he doesn't know it, which is scary.
What I say about Bev is he's not anywhere near as smart as he thinks he is. And everyone else is not as stupid as he thinks they are. I'd say that.
Oh, brother.
But he has an agenda of some kind.
Well, it's a moron agenda. Let's get on with it. There we go.
Hang on. Let me just read out 1 second. Let me read out his last comment to me on YouTube and my last comment to him, so the audience has some idea. And I have a reason for reading these out, due to things he's going to say in this. 1 second. So his last comment to me, right, on YouTube this week was, Brian's logic, unbelievable, Brian. The fallacy is called the map territory relationship fallacy, FFS, right? And I'm telling you that the horizontal distances prove the globe. There's nothing you can do about it. It's time to wake up. The earth isn't flat. The horizontal distances prove it isn't, right, flat. Come for a chat and I'll try to explain. So remember what he said, right? Now, my reply to him, and the last message I sent him was, try thinking. It's not. It's called a reification fallacy, Bev. Shake my head. And there is no globe. The earth is flat, as is proven via the measurements. What does the word globe imply and the word flat describe? You're busted. In other words, you say globe, you're implying something. You say flat, you're describing something. And come for a chat, question mark. We just had one on geos. What you're attempting to do now is to send this very embarrassing situation you're in into farce, so you can somehow come across to people as if you're trolling. But we both know that you made a fool of yourself and you don't have an argument or a set of measurements that support your claim. I was willing to just forget about it a few days back, but now, as you're displaying a lack of humility and treating me like I'm stupid, I am definitely not letting it go ever. Mr. One measurement is an average, question mark. And you couldn't explain nothing to me, as you don't know what you're talking about. Whoever you once were, I don't know, but who you are now is a delusional idiot. So that's my last interaction with him, and maybe the last I'll ever have.
Delusional idiot. Okay. I think it's much. There's a multiplier here that goes well beyond that, but I'll leave that one go. What, Adam? What do you want?
I thought that was a fair summation, a little kind.
Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
To the light in the sky, Polaris, providing you can see Polaris.
To the light in the sky. Is that Polaris? Is that the only one? This is painful already.
And we can then say that with zero, would you say that zero is the equator?
Nah, I'd say 0 is, and I'm highballing here, your IQ. That's what I'm thinking. God,
Just stop. You see how disconnected that we got Polaris and angled to Polaris saying you can see Polaris, and then we got 0. Would you say 0 is the equator? What are you on about, you glue sniffer? is the equator a light in the sky, Bev? What are you at 0 degree? What is he doing now? He's just throwing shit up in the air.
Dumb shit.
Yeah, totally. And incorrect. Again, like I say, about like respecting yourself. Mate, you're doing yourself no favours. Just waffling. And you can tell he's waffling because he's not even making it as a statement. Brian, would you say 0 is the equator? He's basically saying, I don't know what to say. Will somebody else talk? Whilst he thinks. It's just...
He's trying to guess. Sorry, Adam.
No, it's just really disingenuous. Yeah?
No, it's just stupid.
Yeah, but he tries to speak in riddles and that. And he tries to get...
Hold up.
I know Klein is here. He tries to... if he's not speaking in riddles, he's trying to get you to consent to something. Outside of ignoring what you're saying to him. Do you know what I mean? Would you say that the equator is 0? Would you consent to that? You know what I mean? It's like a little contract or something. So you can hold you to it later or some rubbish. Do you know what I mean? Klein is here, by the way.
Evening.
Hello, Klein.
Where you been at?
Hello, guys.
Where you now? You fucking talk when I talk. 10 seconds of absolute silence. So I'm getting ready to say so. Oh, I'll respond now. All right.
Yeah, I had some dizzy spells. My bad.
Oh, you
but
did?
I'm here.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I got you. Okay.
Sorry to hear that.
She might have some water in her ear. Some fluid in the old ear holes. So be careful of that. All right. Here we go. Hopefully it'll be a lot smoother.
Well, that's what's claimed to be 0.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, that's all we can go off.
People have said they've seen Polaris pass what would be called the equator line. The equator line is a bit of a funny one because with the amount of messing around that goes on.
You bit.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
I just told you what a load of shit that just came out. It didn't make any sense. You've interpreted it for him.
Yep.
You've moved from the stars and you're now discussing the equator, a GP position described by the transit of the sun.
Yeah, a 0. Way to go, Brian.
Well, I don't know where there's a...
Well, it's 0 degrees down to Polaris. That's the equator is 0 degrees to Polaris.
Is it?
What I mean?
Is it?
It's not.
Is it? I'd like to see somebody prove that shit.
Well, that's the radius for the equator.
All right. Well, and let's see it.
I'm not saying it's correct. That's what I said there.
That's what
I'm just saying that's the claim. I can't be held to that.
That's why I'm critiquing you, you generous bastard. Yeah? Because you've turned that nonsense into something that has some saliency, something actual but he's not done that. You've done that with your knowledge, not what came out of his mouth. Yep.
That's Brian's problem.
Yeah, but he's trying to get me to concede to something as if it's my claim, and I'm making sure that he knows that whatever I say is just what the official thing is.
Don't divert this onto him. No, this is on you.
Oh, whatever. I don't give a damn what you I'm going to keep doing what I do.
It's not a bad fault, Brian, being told you've been too generous.
The lights in the sky going in.
It's hard to know exactly where that zero is. So I don't have
the
full
lights in the
knowledge
sky
of the
go in a
zero.
straight line above your head, right?
So the lights in the sky go in a straight line above your head. So we're on to another topic again that makes no damn sense. What the hell does that even mean? That's
but that's trying to get me to concede to something. He wants me to concede, yes, they do that. And then he's going to start asking me questions about it. Because he's asked me a question about it. That's
Adam.
what it's really low what he does.
Adam. So he goes from one topic, a train wreck 0 degrees, whatever. He didn't even say degrees. 0 is the equator, and on to another completely different topic about the lights in the sky go straight over your head. I mean, what?
Yeah, but he doesn't even listen when he asks the question. If you notice, as I'm speaking, he keeps speaking through me. Yeah. He has his gain up a little bit more, and he keeps speaking through.
Yes.
He asks the question, and I knew this. I knew this was happening. I expected it, so it wasn't a point of frustration for me. But he does it all the time.
Oh yeah. All right. Here we go.
Can we agree on that? Where there's lights.
Can we agree on that? Shut the fuck up.
In the sky go in a straight line.
Lights in the sky go in a straight line. You know what? And I'm just going to have to say this. I always wondered why there were directions on the shampoo bottle. I literally, I was like, why even put anything on here, right? It's just say shampoo and we're good. Now I know why they put directions on a shampoo bottle. Because of people like Bev. That's why.
I guess they need board in his eye.
I just, it's so incredibly stupid listening to him. It's.
You've got hairs on your eyes, haven't you? Can we agree on that?
No, I don't have hairs on my eye. I got hairs above my eye on my eyebrow and my eyelashes. Sometimes they're above the eye, sometimes they're below.
Okay. Got you, you see. I begged you. You actually responded.
You responded.
He begged you. But you know what it is, Kiwi? What I would say is, number one, to help you through this evening, is don't take it so serious.
All right.
And number two was, I would view Bev a bit different from you. I view him as someone who thinks he's more clever than he is and thinks everyone else around him is more stupid than they are. But also, he has an agenda, he's trying to be sneaky, he's not honest. So it's, you put it down to, he's just stupid. I don't think that at all. Maybe Adam is the same. I think it's not just that. I think he genuinely does think he's smart and genuinely does attempt to catch people out in things with, like, look at what he's trying to argue.
Oh boy,
stupid stuff.
No. It's like he read about a reification fallacy and forgot to figure out what it's called and how to identify it.
Well,
that's what happened.
Well, that's one thing, but Brian, no. You can't divine his motives and what he's thinking. You just take what he says at face value, dude, and you just take it from there. No divining. Right? That's where
tactics.
That's where your mistake. There are no that's not tactics. That's dumbassery.
I would read them as tactics.
Well, you would. Here we go.
Above your head.
Well, if you started out with Polaris above your head and you went straight south.
No. You can't see. Polaris is where 0 disappears, right?
What?
Polaris is where 0 disappears.
But what what he's doing there.
What?
He's
No.
actually
No.
saying-
Hang
on. I'm getting
No. What? Now you're
come
gonna interpret. You're like the BevTARD interpreter. Is that your new name? No. You just.
I'm trying to tell you something.
No. That Polaris.
He was getting me to. He wanted me to agree to that thing he just said.
Gives a shit.
And I gave him. Hang on. He wanted me to agree with what he just said. Just take the lights in the sky, go in a straight line over your head. And I didn't agree to it. I started giving him an actual scenario where that would appear to happen.
Oh my God.
And he actually stopped it. Because he was trying to get me to agree to this thing. And then
Thanks.
you go, how do you prove that, Brian? As if it's my claim.
Oh my God.
So hold up. If I go to based on what Bev said, if I go and I make sure that Polaris is at my zenith and I pull out $100 bill, it'll only be worth $1.
No, 0. It's where it goes to disappear.
Yeah, they disappear.
This is no, I ain't gonna have any more of this. I should stop this shit right now.
Plus,
No,
that's
this
the
is good shit
equator.
because this
But
is
it also
deep.
matches up where the lights in the sky go in a straight line.
Now we're back to the lights in the sky. Go in a straight line, boy. Here we go.
Directly above your head.
Does
Right?
it? Is that right? Are you saying that?
Reportedly so, yes.
Reportedly so. Oh my God.
Those
What does
two
that mean?
things.
I don't know, Adam. I don't think. Is that a rhetorical question?
Well, no. Well, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Match up to
What
be
do?
the equator.
Do they?
Yeah. Reportedly, the sun does it as well. And on a certain time of year, the sun goes directly over your head.
What is he on about? If I go to Ghana, maybe.
Yeah, you have to be kind of in the right place, don't you?
What's he on about? What is he actually on about? Genuinely.
Did you say?
Just to say you can try, and figure it
Shut
out.
up.
But
Did you say Ghana?
Ghana. Yeah.
You know that they had iguanas freeze in Florida. They were falling out of trees and shit. That's what it.
What is that one? Says who was there? Did
I
he send
don't-
you a picture?
I don't know. It says who? Did you see any iguanas fall out of trees and shit?
I did not witness that, but I did hear that report. And yes, it was over the last weekend. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. See how I diverted away from this train wreck of a disaster?
So you were an iguana in Florida, all right, and suddenly you think, "Oh my God, I'm freezing up here. What the hell is going off?"
And you fall right out of the tree. That's what happens.
And then you fall out of a tree,
Yeah.
and you're on the ground, and you think, "I can't move my muscles. I'm so fucking cold-blooded. This is ridiculous. This is what I moved to Florida to avoid this."
I moved there. See, this will be a more productive discussion. All right. There won't be any interpreting what the iguana's thinking, except Adam just did. or what the iguana means when he says that it disappeared 0.
Well,
In a straight line.
See, that's the point. I've got more confidence in interpreting an iguana who's frozen to a tree and fell off than I have any way of trying to figure out what this retard Bev is for actually motivationally doing. Yeah,
This is painful.
that poor iguana is just confused. Maybe that's the same with Bev, just confused. But I don't think so. Genuinely, I think you've got a malicious person.
Oh, yeah, it's this. This is the argument of the
That doesn't-
ages, right? For the
It
past
doesn't include retardia.
for the
okay?
past 5 years, so it doesn't exclude it, right? They're not mutually exclusive. They can be mutually inclusive, is what you're saying.
You can have a malicious retard.
I think Huey is you're committing the fallacy of the reverse Hanlon's razor.
Reverse? No, that's not a reverse one. That's a direct Hanlon's razor.
But you commit the reverse one where you remove the malicious part.
No, Klein does.
I don't know so I don't know what the sun is or the stars.
He didn't ask you what the sun is or what the stars are.
Listen, you leave me do my thing and listen to what I'm doing. Or how they do what they do. I just know
that's what they do, right? Right. So if we can go 90 divisions, north-south.
If we can go 90 divisions north-south, Adam, what's going to happen?
What, by divisions? Do you mean 91-degree changes of an angle to a star? That thing you can do fuck all with? If you've got 90 of those things that change, you can get to zero. Is that what you can cancel zeros?
Oh, brother.
No, because I'm not. What I'm not going to do is try and interpret it, because this is what he wants you to do. The devious little scrote. Brian's done a good job there, because when he said, made statements, Brian's gone, is it? Is it? I've heard, you've not got any agreement. You've asked him to prove it. What the hell are you on about? You're back on track, Brian, here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Then, do you believe that we can actually measure east-west?
Oh, my God, man.
Oh, my God. But we're back to magnetic east again, aren't we?
No, magnetic west. There is magnetic west. Yeah, there's magnetic west. I heard it on way back in the day from, what is that doofus? He used to come on.
R.C. Meisty.
Yeah, the R.C. Meisty was one. We busted him on 24/7. And guess who the other one is? I heard it
I don't know.
like a month ago that there's magnetic west, and my files got corrupted and I lost the clip. But guess who it was? It was the Land of Misfit Toys 2.0. I shit you not.
How can you narrow it down?
Yeah, well, there's a number of clueless glue sniffers over there. It was Amish. What's his new name that he calls himself? Whatever day it is. Who is that?
I don't know the man at all. I never hung around there.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead, Klein.
Yoder.
Masturbator Yoder. Yep. Magnetic West. I couldn't believe it. Yep.
That's the guy who tells everyone that we shouldn't disagree that the force of gravity exists.
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
One in the,
that makes sense.
One and the same. I'll go ahead and
just
in
that vein, when I said magnetic east, obviously I was talking about a dipole there, so you can have magnetic east and west.
Oh God.
Straight line. Do you reckon we can measure that as well?
Measure going east-west.
East-west is a straight line. Welcome to Flat Earth. Dumbass.
Yes.
How
perpendicular?
What's it perpendicular to? You see? He's not that stupid. He's a scrote. Yes, you see what I mean? That's dirty. That is. That's a deceiver. That's not somebody who says, "No, I'll get my compass out." Yeah. And he's honest with you. He's tried to pretend that he's got magnetic west. Yeah. Can define west.
Yeah, but he only says perpendicular, dude. Perpendicular to what?
Yes, but that's the point of it. That's when he knows how you define east, west. They're relative to your north. Yeah. Nobody's got magnetic west. yeah, and he's just been caught, so he's now changing. Listen to it. He's just, yeah. But if Brian hadn't have said that, and it wasn't Brian, he'd have carried on deceiving him. He would have let that stay there.
Oh boy.
But maybe Brian's going to hold him till we get to the admission of what North, South, East, and West is.
Maybe you can divine what Brian's going to do.
Well, I've not heard from this point, so that's now my job. So maybe not divine, hope. What I'd do, that's what I'd do, is try and show him up now. Yeah.
Yeah,
because I've heard.
Let's try this again, Adam. Okay.
What are you doing?
You see this?
Oh, yeah.
Concise. Concise.
The thing about that is, if they were trying to be concise, they wouldn't have hyphenated it, would they?
This isn't a hyphen. It's a dot.
Is it? I can't say. It's so small on my phone. But
Concise.
Either way, unnecessary.
Concise.
Less concise.
Concise.
Are you saying in a straight line?
Yeah.
Right. But how does that work with time zones?
How does what to work with time zones?
Obviously, straight lines,
Yeah.
But you in a straight line, if we try to measure east and west in a straight line, we keep on going in a straight line.
Do you think? Pause. Do you think that Bev lives on a Mercator map?
I don't know.
It's the only place where stars will travel straight. So he needs to reify the map, live on it, and then he can have stars traveling in straight lines.
Yeah, he gets a lot of stuff wrong. And I think a lot of it does come back to that man.
No, he doesn't get much stuff wrong. And no, he lives down near Jackassville. That's where he lives.
How is that going to work with time zones? That's not going to work with time zones.
Well, we could have where the sun is, right? Directly above your head.
Ghana.
Right.
Yeah.
We're off to Ghana.
Like put a stick in the ground and
pause.
You might even want to call that noon at that place, right?
Ghana. You might
want to call it what? Noon.
Noon.
Did he say?
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Oh, might you?
Yeah.
Why would that be, Bev? Is that because it's over your head at your zenith? Is that how you define noon? When the sun's at your zenith? He's a retard, isn't he? What a spastic.
Yep.
Where are you going with all this? And what are you talking to me about?
I'm just saying this is another way of us measuring. We can put a little X at that time.
This is another way of measuring what, and we can put an X at that time, is freaking incoherent, directionless babble. It's delusional drivel. That's what it is.
You can, But
yeah, I would say so. I've never had the ability to do that, but reportedly, yes. A certain time of the year, the sun casts no shadow. There's been stories told about this sort of stuff for years, centuries.
Pause. What the arse? Is that where Bev lives? When he goes out the back of his garden, what time of the year in your backyard garden, other than midnight, do you get no shadow?
From the sun, from sunlight. It's ridiculous, isn't it? No, I know what he's been on.
Oh, now you're going to divine. Now you're going to divinely interpret, right?
No. Listen, I've listened. I know all this because I was there.
Oh, that makes all the difference. That makes all the difference in the world. That makes all the difference in the world you were there. Thanks.
You just said there something. Yeah, but you just said it. I'm trying to give me a moment. What Bev likes to do, and Adam is fully aware of it, is say something but not really say anything, and then get you to fill in stuff, and then it's your claim that he wants. You know what I mean? His whole game is looking for little stupid, majoring on the minors, gotchas. Like, his real problem is with the term flat, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, it's an like it's a description that oversimplifies. He tries to live in the minutiae with pedantic arguments that don't go anywhere and just waste people's time. And that's all he does.
He's doing a good job of it now.
Well, it depends on where you are. It does that it depends on where you are, but it'll do that every day. It depends on where you are. It just won't do it where we are because it never comes this far north.
Yeah, but
if
we're
you're
talking about
Hawaii, like for instance, like the example you're talking about, the main example or the most
talking
popular.
about doing it on the equator, Brian.
Yeah.
Where's that at, Bev?
See, he's on a bus trip to Accra.
He's on a bus trip to
Accra. You got somebody in the chat down here, MXXXT, claiming that hot dogs are sandwiches. He's listening to you guys. This guy right here. He's into the conversation. You know who that is?
Yeah.
You know?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna flip. You're gonna freak out. This guy right here. He's even dumber than Bev. Skeezer.
That's Visa.
Yep. Yep, that's Skeezer, man.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, from Uruguay. Uruguay.
Oh, okay. You're gay. You're gay. No, you're gay. No, I'm a gay. You're gay.
Oh boy, this is getting
Hey,
good.
real quick.
What?
Point of clarification: Does the sun cast shadows, or do objects cast shadows?
Oh boy, no, come on. Now,
I like
you know
that.
what you're doing. You know what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know what he's
That's
doing.
what you throw at a Bev.
You know
I
what
like
he's
that.
doing? Listen to what I'm telling you. It's my show. You know what friggin' guess who's doing? This sumbitch is doing what I said last week. After a snowstorm, he's waiting for the short bus to show up, and he's got an ambush right around the stop that the short bus is making. And when the kids get off with the helmets on, he's bombing them with snowballs.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
I figured.
You bastard.
Yeah,
I like that. If you'd have come back with that, Brian, I think Bev's he's going to go on meltdown. Does not compute. I think respect says so. That's how you deal with the BevTARD.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Right, so we can do that and put a little X. And then you could do like an hour, you could do 10 minutes or whatever, and then put another X wherever it is, right? At that time.
Where pause. Where am I putting X's? On the ground or on a map? What's going off, Bev?
Yep. That's the least of the problems, though.
To measure the distance between them. Now,
how can we measure the distance? Yeah, I already did.
Yeah. On the ground or on the map? Because if we're doing it on the map, what are we doing to the map? Are we making it the territory, Bev? You spastic.
All right, give me 2 minutes. That shouldn't be hard for you two guys.
Oh, we've done that. We'd have been fine. We're fine until you say that. Now I've dried up.
Yeah.
Clamming.
If you just say 1 second, we'll keep the thing going. When you say, give me 2 minutes, then we feel under pressure to come up with conversation.
Oh, well, we're sure you're going to manage just like you're doing.
Shut the fuck up, you. I'm talking to everyone else. We have to come up, right, with conversation now, right? Because he decided to say 2 minutes. 2 minutes is a long time.
I've told my wife and she agrees now.
Oh my goodness, this is a family show.
I have to say though, I did like that question, says who, because that maybe you're the right guy to take on, Bev, because that's the kind of questions the people should be asking him. Because What a time waster. That's all the guy is.
You're not there, are you? Yeah. You recognise you're not there for a genuine conversation. That's why I like that. So if you can then take the piss like that, that's brilliant. I'd have 5 minutes of fun with him. So on what days did the sun stop casting shadows in a particular place? Why does it stop doing that, Bev? I love it, says he. Well done, mate.
It is exhausting to talk to Bev. I mean, I think that's part of his game. Most of these people, since Kiwi's not here, I'll just go ahead and divine somebody else's intentions. But their intention is to waste time, as far as I'm concerned. And if they waste our time, then I feel in some ways they've won.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. In a lot of ways, they've won if they get to waste your time and there's no good outcome for you. I 100% agree.
Yep.
Because I know I tried to not let that happen here. Whether I did, I can't really say. But he told, what he wants to do is look for something pedantic to attack you on. And half the time he doesn't know what he's talking about. But he thinks he does, and he tries to ask leading questions where you fill in the blanks, and then suddenly you're claiming something. Do you know what I mean? It's just this rubbish. He's trying to reverse it on you.
Yeah, it's a stupid game. Stupid game.
Yeah, waste of time. So I would consider Bev a bit of a cult leader. That's how I would consider him. He speaks. I actually heard one guy a couple of years ago. He had been on at Bev's and he came over to somewhere else. We all were. I don't know if it was on Nathan's or somewhere, and he said things are very dark and foreboding over in Bev's. He said, "You know what I mean? Everything is like." It's like as if you're down the back alleys, you know what I mean? Some dive bar. Yeah, that feeling there over Bev's, you know what I mean? You don't know what's going to happen to you, kind of stuff,
I got a good question.
No, mountain is genuine.
I got a pretty good question. I just thought of this. Who's dumber, Bev or Jose Retard?
That's actually respect. That's a good question.
That's respect.
Who's more honest is a better question.
No, I'm not looking for honesty or how you define divine honesty or truthfulness. I'm not saying that. Who is dumber? Yeah, I'll leave that to you. And Flatsy, you missed the jokes today because you came in late. So, you there now?
Yep, I'm here.
No one tell her. How do you circumcise a redneck?
How?
You kick his sister in the jaw.
God. That is not good.
No, it's not good. It's not good. And make sure you tell Sterling that, all right?
It's not good on two levels, Miss Klein. Number one, the actual joke. Number two, the fact you understood it so quickly.
I will tell Sterling.
See what he does.
Yeah. Kiwi said that he had to explain it to his wife because his wife didn't get it because she's such a good-minded person. Obviously, you're not of that.
You're not of that ilk.
I guess I'm not.
Hers was.
I'm in danger of Sterling being able to answer the questions like when I was a kid.
And hers, did you notice, Brian? Hers, it wasn't a plastic laugh. It was pure guttural. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fully understood.
Yeah. It was an actual real laugh. I mean, that says something. I enjoy that authenticity. All right, here we go.
Since that's a straight line between 2 points, you would agree on that's how we measure them. And since
it's a straight line between 2 points, you would agree that's how we measure them. It's just stupid.
No, when you tell you didn't see, this is the thing. You're telling me, don't define people's thoughts, don't define people's thoughts. But I knew what he was talking about, and I knew where he was going. I was
Who
only
cares?
waiting for this.
Who cares? It's stupid.
Since you're
Yeah, well,
measuring
hang
it
on.
on a map, it would also be horizontal.
There you go, Adam. Did you hear that?
Yeah, on a map, it would also. This is what I see.
Yep.
See, Brian, I can divine his thoughts, but I'm not. Yeah, but in the thing, I'm with Brian. You can see where this retard is, and the straw man he's trying to hold you to. This is what's weird with Bev. Yeah, you can see from the instant he starts talking with it, he's trying to bullshit you. But Brian summed it up. He's trying to get a gotcha. Right? Now, whether that's a gotcha as he started out with, based on what he thought Brian said, or now where he'll just put the words into Brian's mouth and just say, do we agree on that? Do we agree on that? And the second Brian might passively nod. He'll jump all over what he's said himself, not Brian.
This is really...
Yeah, but this is right. So two things. This is what I said, disingenuous. Now, what says who said when you were away on your little mini break, I think is probably more pertinent, which is what is their aim, right? Their aim is to piss about and waste our time. And in all of this, he's achieving this, yeah? Because that's all. He walks away with a win from this because he thinks, well, yeah, I've just spent 2 hours of everybody's time and nobody's any the wiser. That's what they're there to do, these people.
What?
Yeah?
Mr. Magoo's blushing, dude. This is so stupid.
Yeah,
it's beyond stupid.
But you don't see.
Do you understand, right?
Oh, brother.
A retard is it takes just as much time to shoot a retard than it does an intelligent person. They don't need to send this cannon fodder in with any brain. They did that early on with the biggest brain, but the rumpus, the only one that, and these. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if the only purpose is to piss around and waste your time.
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
You can't see that. Then they're happy to keep deploying these retards.
Oh, he's just retarded.
Well, let me point something out.
Oh God.
No, hang on a second. This one Adam, after Adam. But don't put
just
that.
the final point.
Go ahead, Adam, and you keep talking. So what's going to happen after you do that? Adam's going to talk and you're going to talk, right?
I did get a little confused.
I'm only doing that because you won't leave me talk. You keep pressing play on the video. You don't want to listen.
Hell yeah, I don't want to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Because I don't know. Is there a magical mystery tour where you know where this retard brain's going? So what? The shit that he's saying is stupid.
I knew exactly where he was going.
So what? It's fucking stupid. You're going to Jackassville. So what? Who are you, Mystic fucking Meg? So what did you know where he's going?
Listen, I didn't need any mystic powers to know what he was talking about.
Who cares where he's going?
And what he was trying to get me to concede to or agree to.
Who cares?
Why are you so angry about it?
I'm not angry because you're stopping the show. Let's get through the stupidity.
I'm not stopping the show. You're stopping the show.
You are.
Adam and me are trying to comment on the video, and you're not allowing it.
That's right.
He's struggling to cope. Can you see what BevTARD does to people, right? Me and you have got a bit more immunity to it. Look how bad he's got. He's got full BevTARD. Right. I want to put it back because the point's relevant. Well, we can't divine it, all the retard. But it goes to what says who said. I think that's really pertinent. What they're there to do doesn't matter. And whether it doesn't matter, it'll be on another point a minute later, and it doesn't matter to Bev what that point is, as long as he pisses away your time.
Oh God! Thanks to the third time we got that. Appreciate it. Can we move on?
I like
Holy fuck.
non-VC panel member contribution, and I like to support it when it's salient and on the mark.
What was the point again? I forgot.
Come on, says who? I've done it a number of times. I think you should tell QE what Bev's modus operandi is.
While you were out, QE, I decided to divine his thoughts. and say that a lot of the time the only purpose that they have is to waste time, and if they do that, they've probably won.
So what you're saying is he's here to waste time? That's amazing. Did you get there all by yourself?
Yep, all by myself.
Do you think that's his prime motivation? I want you to prove that.
Oh, no. Oh, I can't prove it. It's
neither can Brian. Here we go.
I'm not going to give his motivation. Hang on a second. This was the issue. You're stopping freedom of speech. That's true.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it? He's like the Keir Starmer of Discord.
Listen to what Bev asked a few minutes ago. East and west, you could measure that in the stars moving, the lights in the sky, they go in a straight line, right? We start with that rubbish, do they? Then you can measure east, you can measure north to south. Could you measure east to west? You'd measure it in a straight line, right? And then we're saying you could take one place where the sun is and put next, and take another place where the sun is put next, and you could measure a horse distance to it. This is Bev trying to get me to join in on east and west being a straight line. I knew where he was going with it all along. Hello?
See, this is the QE fatigue I was talking about.
It's just shut down. You think he just shut down and can't take it anymore?
Yeah, well,
Wait a second. Is it his fatigue or our fatigue of him?
Oh, it's ours. Yeah.
But he's actually going off eating or something now. The point being is that Bev is tries to get people to join in on something and agree to several things. And then before they know it, he's asking them, like, he has them going along with some rubbish. That's what he tries to do. This is his little game, his little plan. Pathetic plan.
I feel like this is a public service. I think everyone should know this about Bev, and then they won't waste their time.
Exactly. That's why I think it's important. Do you know what I mean? I think that we're doing a service here, showing what's going on. Now, QE is obviously after disappearing. I don't know. That could be for any reason. But that's what he's at here. He's trying to get me to concede to measuring east to west in a straight line. That's what he's trying to get me to do. That's what he was doing all along. Like, it's like, we saw you coming a month ago, babe. Do you know what I mean? Come on. But that's it. He's trying to be clever. That's what he does with people. He tries to act as if he's friendly with him, but it's all only designed to try and make the person look stupid and him get won over the person and him have a little laugh. It's stupid as delight. That's what it is. As well as him actually having his own little beliefs about stuff as well. We won't forget that. But he loves stupid as delight. He's a cult leader. That's what he is.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, but
I think you're right.
See, just because you measure a straight line between those 2 points, do you know that the sun took a straight line? You'd have to know what the sun is.
It's just where the sun was at. Yeah. It's just where the sun was at zenith. You don't know what.
We don't know what the sun is or how it does what it does.
No, we're just measuring distance between places on the ground, aren't we?
Yeah, but we could only measure that if we're going to measure a distance. It's going to be in a straight line at that point. Yeah.
And then we could do some maths like you do with the 69, right? Times it by 90, or times it by whatever the angle is, right? You could times that by 24, couldn't you? If you do it with an hour, and then you'd find the length of that particular straight line.
Well, you could, but you have to have.
Told you.
Yeah, come on, bye. Anyway, sorry. It's just disingenuous cockwaffle, yeah? And I'm being polite there. didn't mean anything. It was completely non sequitur what was being discussed.
Yep.
He's trying to get you to agree to a 24-hour straight line.
Yep.
He's trying. You're right,
now
Brian.
we're divining what he's trying to do. Unbelievable.
Here comes Steel Stammer again.
There we go again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, can we get the final? What is he trying to do? The final, so we can get over this. That you've already divined what he's trying to do, even though you were already there in the past. So it's fucking Mock's next. So just get there. What is he trying to do right at this second?
This second?
No, not you. Fucking Brian.
He's trying to get me, right, to somehow agree to his 24-hour straight line east-west straight line.
His 24-hour straight fucking east-west line. Oh my God. Okay.
The point I'm making is that straight line, if the sun didn't go in a straight line, then it covered more area. If it went in an arc, which, if I don't know, then it would have covered more area than the straight line distance you're measuring, which would make what you're doing then fallacious.
Well, still the time difference between them would have been an hour still.
Yeah, but it would be a straight line distance. If you can't prove what the sun is doing and how it's doing it, then your straight line distance between the 2 points. Now that straight line distance, let's just say you did it 3 times.
You've not got anything wrong with straight line distances, have you?
No, with straight line distances, how we measure.
You don't have a problem, Brian, with straight line distances, do you? Oh God.
What does that mean? See, all he's desperate for, he doesn't give a shit what Brian says, as long as he's got a point of contention or factual incorrectness with whatever he can get Brian to say, he's then going to jump on this. And that's just another chaff and hope statement. See, where's the conversation going? Nowhere. Other than Bev trying to get a gotcha. That's all this is about. It is... You're pathetic, Bev. You're actually, it's apparent how pathetic you are. You're not here to better any argument, are you? You're here to try and bring individuals down and try and... What are you trying to do? If Brian misspeaks in some way and you catch him on it, what have you achieved? But that generally, QE, is all I can see he's there to do. To find this little gotcha on it, and like I say, ultimately, all it does is go back to says who's great point.
Oh yeah, what was that? I forgot. What was that again?
No, says who? I can't remember. Could you just reiterate that for us?
Yeah, real quick, I'll tell you. See, if Bev comes in, I think his whole point is just to waste people's time, like all the trolls. In case you forgot.
I did. Okay, we might be coming back to you.
Distance from point between 2 points. You know what I mean? That's what the shortest distance is a straight line distance. So if you're going to do that, then you could do it, but there's no guarantee those straight lines are going to line up with each other. There might be a straight line distance that goes in, that starts making, nearly goes around like as if they're chords of a circle or something.
I don't know. East-west is known to be a straight line, isn't it?
No.
Oh, really?
No, east-west is a circle. According to what time zones require a circle.
Aren't north, south, east, and west perpendicular, though, Brian?
Sorry?
Aren't north, south, east, and west?
Yeah. Anything?
This is where, when I say he's not a retard, he knows what he's doing right now.
Oh God.
So if I stand in one particular place and try to define this, then they are perpendicular to each other. Well, he's now talking at odds to what Brian said, which is why I said, no, east and west are a circle, aren't they? If you're going to actually put them on a map, what's an east and west line, it fundamentally becomes a circle because it's only this perpendicular misdirection that Bev's in at that point. This is why we laugh at magnetic west. Yeah? And he's still doing this. He's playing on people's ignorance. It's a bit like the clockwise, anti-clockwise rotation. When you make that statement, you're playing on people not understanding the argument. But when you put it to someone like Brian, he's a scrote, mate. He's an absolute disingenuous, time-wasting scrote.
You've heard me bring up time zones a few times here. A few minutes ago and here. Yeah. Bev doesn't know maybe as much as he wanted to know about time zones. What he's talking about is in violation of time zones.
Aren't they perpendicular?
But that only on a compass. The east-west line is a tangent, is presumed to be a tangent to the circle of latitude.
By whom?
That's how it works.
It's not.
Okay.
East,
so it's not
north,
then.
south, east, and west are cardinal directions. They are perpendicular to one another, Brian.
Well, north is the only direction. The other three are only based off the north. The only real cardinal direction is north. We don't have a reference for
all four of them are cardinal directions, Brian.
Not really. We only have a reference for one.
Really?
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, Brian is right. You won't have south, east, and north, east and west without north. Take north away, you don't have any.
Any direction is the north. Okay, you know, this is the point. What is he doing now? He's now lying. Okay, or he's just incorrect, which he should apologise for. Yeah, and correct his incorrectness.
Yeah, but that's what the
QE, get out of me and you get out of compass, Brian, and we define east. Is it the same direction? Are we pointing to the same place? No. If we define north, we are, and we go to QE, and we've defined north, where the compass point, we're pointing to the same place, pointing to the same place. But east and west got nothing to do with QE's east and west got nothing to do with mine.
Yeah, because as I said to him, the east-west line on a compass is a tangent to a circle of latitude. You may not have heard the word latitude there because he started over-talking. Because all he does is bring up his gain a bit and try and over-talk everything you're saying, try and frustrate you. That's all he tries to do.
And this was where we come back to the dichotomy. Yeah, I say bad man, very bad, naughty bad man, very bad. Deceiver, liar, cheat. QE says, retard.
Yeah, I view more of his actual motives, his intent. Like, I focus on someone's intent often.
He's a retard, dude. Funny, I heard somebody else talk about that some years ago about north being the only objective direction. I think I was telling Bob that some years ago. That I heard that.
Yeah. Oh, you mean an argument that was settled a long time ago in Flat Earth that Bev feels the need to bring up and try and pontificate around for Brian? See, he's been very careful, Bev, hasn't he, if you listen to him, to not make a claim. He does, but he's a bit poncy around. He's trying to get Brian to make a claim and go, no, like what we've just done. Yeah, that's what he wants. That's all he wants. And it doesn't matter what the topic is, as long as he can get you to try and say something for them to then attack.
Oh, brother, we got another retard diviner in our midst.
No. I'm just cover it, for God's sake. Like, we can't. Like, this is ridiculous. You give me and Adam a hard time. We have to cover the video. We have to. I mean, we can't just sit there and every time you press pause, just go retard. What good is that? That's not covering the video. It's ridiculous.
Yes, yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
No,
yeah.
I think we need to be clear. Some people, right, go to Africa and do missionary work. What me and Brian do is engage with retards and then put our necks on the line for reviewing ourselves. This is better than feeding starving black people. What we're doing right now for humanity.
For humanity. You two guys are real crusaders.
Yes, exactly. No, not crusaders. That's anti-Islamic. That we're not allowed to use that phrase in Britain. The term crusader, is colonialist and is Islamophobia, mate. We're not allowed to in Britain. We're not allowed to use that term. It's bad.
So you're aristocrats.
I am. An aristocrat.
Well, thanks for that, Bev. That's the smartest thing you've said this whole time. Idiot.
I don't really know what point you're trying to make. Are you trying to say...
Talking about measurements made in reality, Brian.
Are you trying to say, talk about measurements, Brian?
That's right, show me,
So let me just if I expand it out into something bigger, are you saying that, let's just say we take a world map like the Universal Transverse Mercator map, are you saying
they just do it in 69 miles? Or, whatever you can do on a local map, it's the best way of doing it. They're the most accurate maps, are the scale maps, Brian.
This is just nonsense, man. It's just incoherent drivel. That's all this is.
That's what you should be thinking of whenever you're talking about making measurements in reality.
Big distances, Bev. If you're referencing the sun and the GP points of the sun throughout a day, then you're talking about big distances. We're not talking about what you call it. The name's escaping me now. We're not talking about a sectional map, like a flight chart.
We're just talking about a distance between a time place.
We're just talking about a distance between time. That's what we're doing here.
Of where the sun is.
Yeah, but that would be big distances, Bev. So that's why I referenced.
Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends. I mean, a minute. Can you
just talk right through him, Bev, so he won't be able to get his point out and get you on, the same sheet of music. Why don't you just talk right through him? Retard.
You extrapolate out from.
Extrapolate out? What does extrapolate mean, Bev? Fucking idiot.
Doesn't mean measurement.
How accurate would you want to be?
Not very accurate. When I, extrapolate out, I try to be not as accurate as I possibly can every single time. You fucking idiot.
With what? This is your thing.
Locating a zenith position of the sun.
Now we're locating the zenith position of the sun. Unbelievable.
How could you extrapolate that?
I don't know. Go ahead and divine the retard's meaning here.
There is none. It's just cock waffles. You see what I mean?
Yep.
All he's hoping for is chaff and flair. He's hoping that Brian will pick up on a point, right, and try and help the audience, or try and Bev's really. There's nothing. Listen to it. There's nothing in this. None of it makes sense.
Welcome to my world.
Is there actually a full sentence? I don't think there is. Yeah. It's fragment after fragment that he hopes you'll pick up on one of the fragments.
Yeah, he gives you something that's segmented or broken apart, and you're supposed to fill in the gaps that he didn't fill in, and then he holds you to what you filled in. That's what he tries to do. That's his game. And when you say something if you start giving him the answer that he doesn't want to hear, he starts talking straight through the middle of it.
Yep.
That's what he does.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, could you just do the time, location?
Sorry, you asked me a question. Yeah. The zenith for you would be, if the sun is at your zenith, then you would have no shadow.
We're talking about at the equator, right? We're talking about people at the equator at a certain time of year, yes, with time-synced watches.
With time-synced watches? Hold on. You see, what they did on the bus trip to Accra, they synchronized their watches.
He's talking about chronometers. Some think watches. What he really thought about is chronometers.
Oh, that's what it really is?
We are off
He
to
doesn't know
Accra to measure midday. Now, it is nearly 11 o'clock. Let us all synchronize our watches for what point? Because why would you synchronize your watches, right, and then go out to measure midday? Because that's the point you're going to synchronize your watches. That's the synchronization point, not on the bus trip.
My word, man.
Right. Let's just say, like a.
Haven't I? I've just been bevved. I'm trying to figure. I've got to stop this. Yeah, this is why we're here, to not get bevved. But you see how easy it is? It's highly intoxicating, isn't it? The shit he uses.
No.
Because you know better than him. And he demonstrates constantly, right, for you to just go and prove that you know better than him. He's very good at this.
No, he's not bevving me. He's bevving you. He's bevving YouTube bozos because I just stop and say retard. Yeah,
I was enjoying the bus trip to Accra. I've got to be honest.
The audience are going to love that. That's going to be great for the audience. You're talking about using like a chronometer or something like that?
Just a watch.
Yeah, just a watch, Brian. Now it's just a single watch that he's going to synchronize. It's like taking a single measurement to get an average. Okay, Brian?
This is where I'd like to take the says who approach at that statement with Bev. What? So a chronometer's not watches. Just take him off on a fucking tangent. Let's go to Swiss cuckoo makers, right? Just go. Once he does that and he gives you a chance, this is how we should deal with Bev. Just a watch, Brian. Oh, so chronometers aren't watches. Bev.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah. You can't argue with an idiot, can you? There's a long-standing phrase, and respectfully, it's what I was doing the other night when we reviewed me. It's what Brian's doing now, arguing with idiots. But actually, maybe the best way to deal with an idiot is to do double his idiocy. You get me?
Just roll with it. You're saying roll with the punches, right?
Yeah.
I still lean towards he's got comprehension issues.
No.
No.
Well, that would be
that's a moot point. I'm saying take the says who approach. The second he does what he's looking for from you, which is to give you a gift like that. Just talking about a watch, Brian. When you know you're dealing with a retard, then do it back to him. Yeah? Let's talk about watches and chronometers for 10 minutes, you fucking devious, disingenuous scrote.
There you go. This is a bit of a problem because if you're claiming East...
Huey.
Yeah.
Sterling was able to finish the phrase. So he knew the joke.
I'm starting to think, is this less of a joke and more kind of like something that happens at family gatherings?
No, it's a documentary.
West is a straight line, then you can't use that time. You don't have time to use.
You don't have time?
No.
I have a question from Sterling. Sorry, QE.
Good.
What was the question again?
What do you call 32 rednecks in a room?
What do you call 32 rednecks in a room?
Full set of teeth.
Full set of teeth.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. That wasn't as good as mine, though. All right, good enough.
No, because
it was cleaner.
The time you're referring to would have to be the correct UTC time, or formerly Greenwich Mean Time. And that is not, because that works in the circle, that's not going to help you, is it? If you're expecting to go in a straight line going east-west.
North, south, east and west are perpendicular, so
Oh my God.
Pause. Brian,
I just
kudos.
yeah.
Just pause, Brian. Just kudos, bro. So in all this
You're good at
bullshit,
it.
yeah, on all this bullshit, I get what you're doing. Yeah, you've picked through it, and you're going to hold him to this now, because this is what he's claiming. You've got time zones, and you've got him his east-west straight line nonsense. Yeah, and maps being accurate, right? And that's what I picked up on earlier. He lives on a fucking Mercator map, this retard. Yeah. So I get where you've got him now, and I say I've not heard it. So as a neutral now, Q, I'm now listening, thinking, how do you deal with him? And I see where Brian's led him for him to make positive statements that Brian can now hold him to as a contradiction, which is what you're about to do, isn't it? With time zones.
Yeah, Brian caught him. Brian caught him. Here. He caught him. Thank you. Brian caught him here. Let's see where it goes. I'll bet you he diverts away into something else. But let's see.
It would be.
Whoa, no. I'm not taking that bet, because I fucking know that's exactly what he'll do. The only time you hold him to his stupidity, yeah, he'll divert away. No, I'm not taking. No bet.
No bet. Okay.
No bet.
Give us a J, QE, because that's been broken up.
Yep. Here we go.
If you're expecting to go in a straight line going east-west.
North, south, east, and west are perpendicular, so it would be perpendicular to that.
No,
right?
east-west is east. The east-west line is presumed to be a tangent to a circle of latitude.
Presumed by you.
No, that's how it's. That's how they use it. That's how they use the compass.
No, it's not.
The
needle's in the middle, Brian.
The needle's in the middle, Brian.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Checkmate.
Brian.
Checkmate, Brian. Checkmate, baby.
Yeah. Go on. The needle. Well, the thing is, the needle isn't in the middle, is it? Yeah. The pin on which the needle balances.
The needle is not.
Is in the middle, isn't it?
Yes.
And the needle points north. Right. So it's not. In fact, the needle's all over the thing. It's kind of why it's there. This is the point. Yeah? He's now trying to ridicule Brian with just a complete non-description of what a compass is.
Well, he can't use his times for a straight line because they're going to be in a circle. He's got a bit of a quandary.
No, but and this is not like so. This is outside of that abject retail. He's gone. No, you're wrong. So he's about to challenge you, and what he rebuts with is that. No, the needle's in the middle, Brian. Not what you raised as a point that makes his contradiction to himself with it straight or. Yeah, and the thing, the bit I heard, which I think is the bit where you held into account, is to describe that wherever you are on the map, east and west are tangents to your north derivation. That's somebody that knows what they're talking about. That's what I heard, and then somebody then misdescribed what compass is. But you've already put it to him, Brian. And this is what I say. All you can do is talk to now the listener, yeah? And that's what you're doing. You've laid your claim down, and again, he'll revert to retard you. I'll stop rambling, sorry.
Thanks.
Is a latitude a circle or a straight line?
Well, it's an angle, isn't it?
Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, Bev, try thinking. Can we get a J on that? Because that really is, that's the point. That's it summated in Bev's own words.
I don't think so.
Why would you engage?
I don't think so, because I've been hitting the back arrow, which is 5 seconds usually, but it's 10 seconds here on Rumble. So it's not a J, it's an arrow.
Do it.
Watch 5806, 5756 with the arrow.
He deserves an arrow in the eye, frankly. But
I wonder what a J would. I'm scared to push J, man. It might take me back to the fucking beginning, and I'm not going back here.
No, don't do that.
Here we go.
Oh, the needle's in the middle, Brian.
Is a latitude a circle or a straight line?
Well, it's an angle, isn't it?
what? The glue sniff. So, latitudes are angles, ladies and gentlemen.
That wasn't one of the choices.
No.
So I like this guy.
But a latitude is a latitude itself. The latitude. The latitude is not an angle. It's the latitude.
Did he say a point? Oh my God!
A point.
A point. He said a point.
Something a point that something that could have been either an angle or a latitude.
Oh my God!
I don't know. I can't see chat, but at this point, right? And latitude is an angle. Bev, retard, press 1. Deceiving scrote, press 2. I'm just like out of curiosity. What does chat think?
That would be number 3.
That wasn't one of the choices.
Sorry.
That
I've learned off Bev. Yeah, I've learned off Bev because he's trying to be deceiving, but he's also just made a complete idiot out of himself. Because now he has to define a latitude as a straight line.
Now it's a point.
Or else he has no argument.
Now it's a point. Yeah. He just called it a point. I swear to God.
Points on the ground.
Yep, points on the ground. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. What an idiot.
I marked it when I was at 53 degrees latitude.
Now we're back to the 53 degree, 54 and 53 degree horse shit. Unbelievable.
Right.
And what is a latitude?
That I marked on the ground.
Right. So really important. You spotted it. Why is that important? Because it's the exact thing that we started out with Brian being accused of, which is to treat the map as not the territory.
As the territory.
No, that is the fallacy, but Bev keeps getting it wrong. I'm not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but this is what Bev's doing now is exactly that. So his point of rebuttal to Brian is to say, no, I went to Blackpool and measured 53 degrees. Then I travelled south along the Great South Road from Blackpool, which is exactly along that line of latitude. Yeah, because the British government built it along that line so that he could then set up in Mrs. Jones's back garden to get 54 degrees and then go and reify the map to say, aha, the average that I'm trying to strawman Brian with is incorrect. The average is incorrect. This is what a duplicitous bastard. He's not saying it's wrong, and yeah, saying it's incorrect. Bad man. And see, I'm going number 2.
Done?
Yeah, I think so.
Thanks.
I love latitude.
Something that flat earthers talk about.
So the latitude is something flat earthers talk about. Unbelievable.
So it's not something. So a latitude, then would you then claim a latitude?
Did 10th man give you the circles?
Oh my God.
Is it just flat earthers, or do like mariners talk about? Is it just flat earthers that use latitude? No.
No, it's
we invented it, Adam.
What? See what I mean about bullshit just coming out your mouth, and sometimes you just got so used to it not meaning anything, you get numb to it. But listen to it. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but what's after happening here is he knows that he's caught in a bad situation. He's trying to bullshit his way through it. That's all that's happening here.
So what is it? Did 10th man give you the circles there, Brian?
Well, only flat earthers talk about latitude, and Ted Man gave me the circle, supposedly. This is just red herrings away from his bullshit that he's caught in. That's what it is. We get back to his bullshit, don't worry.
Thanks.
No, not do with Tent Man. Excuse me.
No.
Why are you talking about Tent Man? Are you claiming that a latitude is not a circle?
Parallels, I think they're called, aren't they?
Oh my God, dude.
Yeah,
You equivocating fucking idiot, you.
Not idiot. You well-informed, duplicitous bastard. You.
You fuck.
Oh, he's not.
He's an ass clown.
No,
He's
that
not well
takes
informed.
knowledge and skill to jump from A to B there and know that those concentric circles that Brian is describing are also colloquially termed the parallels.
Yep.
If you are viewing them on a Mercator map, he's a shithouse and he's a shill and he's a government agent. Listen to the knowledge.
Agent.
But Adam, no, it's actually worse than that, because where they act, why they call them parallels, he doesn't actually know. It's not because of the Mercator. I educated
You want
Oh my God. You think that he is hired by government? What the?
Yeah, this is about the level that MI5 has got anymore. It's so spastic.
My five.
No, right. No, what we got to remember is Emma B is the MI5 agent. He's just a paid patsy.
OMG, man.
Well, a circle can't be parallel to another circle. It could be equidistant, but it can't be parallel. Parallels.
You.
A bit of geometry for him.
Yeah, what's this geometry lesson? Is this Euclidean?
Brilliant. Right, let's because this is bad. Let's give this a full, not a J, an arrow, right? Because this is Mr. Geometry.
Is this Euclidean? You give him a block of instruction.
Yeah.
On
Euclidean.
Yeah. Well, Adam.
Yeah, well, I just want to hear Euclidean parallel circles.
Yeah, because he thinks he's Mr. Geometry.
All right, you want an arrow, right? And then you want me to let this play through. Yeah. All right.
As a request.
So I'm going to hold up my part of the bargain. I challenge you to hold yours. Do you know what your part of the bargain was? That's right. Shut the fuck.
Parallels, I think they're called, aren't they?
Well, a circle can't be parallel to another circle. It could be equidistant, but it can't be parallel. Parallels, straight lines. Only straight lines can be parallel.
Okay. So
are you claiming?
Okay.
Latitudes are straight lines?
Have you just debunked your?
I can't go further with these imaginings of yours unless you tell me what you're claiming.
Unless you tell me what exactly you're imagining.
Latitude is. Is it a
parallel? Parallel. It's a point where you measure an angle to.
It's a latitude.
A parallel point. Yeah, we can have parallel points and parallel circles. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know where to claim. I know exactly what he's referring to. He doesn't know where the claim of parallels come from.
Hold up. Just QE. Get out your magnetic west compass. I've got mine out. Are our lines parallel?
But it's in the center of a compass, Adam.
Yeah, the needle's in the center.
How you like that shit? That's right. That's what I'm about.
To Polaris, as far as I'm concerned, Brian. Now,
so
they're called parallels, Brian.
They're called parallels, Brian. Hey, Brian.
Spit through me, yeah.
They possibly.
The thing is, they're called parallels on a ball as well. This is why he's.
Give it away, Adam. That's where we're going.
Oh, well done, you. Well done. And then I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Thank you.
Be parallel on your flat Earth circles, Brian.
But they're not my flat Earth circles. That's where time zones come from. That's what longitude, the distance between that's what longitude lines are based on. And circles of latitude. It's why there is only 2 hours of correct local time between Sydney and Paris.
Latitudes are often referred to as parallels.
Now we can't hear anything because he's talking right to Brian.
No, but that. Listen to that statement.
I couldn't hear.
All or flat latitudes are parallel.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to talk to them.
Let me go back. I'll give myself an arrow. Let me see if I can discern that.
There is only 2 hours of correct local time between Sydney and Paris.
Latitudes are often referred to as
in the United
parallels. Please explain, Brian. Latitudes are called parallels, Brian. Please explain.
Yeah, he didn't say what you said.
He said latitudes are called parallels.
Yep.
No, where? Where are they parallel on a map?
Yep. Please explain, Brian. That's what he said.
Yeah, and that's the point. See what I mean? Chaff, please say something for me to jump on. I've got no argument. I've got no actual point to make. Don't even know why I'm here, other than to try and listen to you misspeak, Brian.
No,
please explain, Brian.
No, that's not what he's doing. He's asking Brian to please explain Bev's equivocation fallacy. That's what he's doing.
For why? Not because Brian's explanation of his equivocation fallacy is the reason he's here. It's for Brian to misspeak, for him to jump on that. And this isn't what he's doing right now. Yeah, he's desperately floundering for something to get his teeth into.
Well, he's trying yeah, we got it. He's trying to get away from Brian's point too. Are latitude lines straight? Or are they circles? So this is all trying to get away from that. Yes? Got it.
Yeah, because he's lost that point and he's got it wrong.
Yep.
So the only thing he can do, I think, from here on in is make sure we don't go back to that point.
Yep.
Avoid that.
Yep.
No, they're incorrectly called parallels when they place them onto a globe. And the reason they're incorrectly called parallels when they place, well, when I say incorrect,
yeah, now you're going to correct yourself. It's not incorrect. They just call them that. Right? Is that what you're going to say?
No. Yeah. Well, I say that they're incorrectly called that because that's not their true placement. The latitude and longitude grid is the two-dimensional grid over a flat plane.
Yep.
So when I say incorrectly, and I'm about to correct myself there.
Okay.
Correctly. Well, when they place those circles of latitude on a globe, what they're talking about is slices of the globe. So those slices would be straight planes. So 2 planes are then parallel to each other. But in reality, latitudes are equidistant circles. They're not parallel to each other.
And the equator is a straight line as well. That's handy, isn't it?
Yeah, so
back to the equator. Shut up. Back to the equator is a straight line. Go ahead.
So just to pick Brian up, and you've said it twice now, equidistant circles. I don't know what that actually means. As I said, those lines are concentric circles. So one circle at 10, a bigger one at 15, one at 20. They're concentric, which is the equivalent of parallel. So, and it's not to pick you up, Brian, it's just that that's the terminology that we should be using, I think, there. Concentric circle.
Yeah, but equidistance not. Hold on. Equidistance not a bad way to describe that.
They're not equidistant. That's just one.
They're not
the same circle.
Okay, we're not going down this road right now. I refuse to.
Okay.
Put this on the back burner. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, because I'm being
no.
Give me a second.
I said stop. Stop.
All right.
Fucking stop. So, put this on the fucking... Shut the fuck up. Do you got me? Adam and Brian, shut the fuck up. Do you both understand? I know you can't shut the fuck up. You're going to have to say yes. Yes or no?
Yes.
Brian?
What do you want from me?
I want a yes. I want a fucking yes.
What do you want me to shut up about?
I want you to shut the fuck up about the difference between equidistant and concentric. I want us to put a pin in it, and we'll come back to it. I don't want to go down this fucking idiot road arguing this point. I want to continue with the video. Got me. Let's put a pin in it, and then we'll get to it after the show. Okay? Outstanding. Okay. Thank you.
Isn't it?
Is it?
Yes, Brian.
How did you prove that?
Perpendicular. East-west is perpendicular to north-south.
Not answering Brian's question, you abject retard.
No, he's also solely, once again, talking about a point position and its description at that point position, as opposed to whether east-west are commensurate with each other at multiple points on the map that he's reifying.
Yes.
This is the switcheroo he's trying with Brian.
Yep.
Right now. It's dirty.
Yep. We're back and forth. We're just going every different direction. And once Brian holds him to this, he's going to come back with some other horseshit that he already went over. I guarantee it. It's aggravating.
Just like the compass.
I don't mind. I don't mind if it is, as long as someone can prove that east-west is not a circle and prove it's perpendicular to, like, it is on a compass. But if you're saying the equator is a straight line, then that would mean that you're claiming all lines of latitude are straight lines, because the equator is a line of latitude.
Okay.
Okay.
See, 0 degrees latitude.
Are you making thought claims for somebody?
Pause.
He said, are you making thought claims?
Yeah, that's his way around this, because he now realizes that the equator is a line of latitude. So it's back to, is he claiming a line of latitude is a straight line or a circle? Because the equator is 0 degrees latitude.
No, he's just gone full reboot. They are thought claims, Brian. Doesn't mean anything.
No, that's the red herring.
Right, but I want to step away from analysing what he's actually saying or trying to interpret, and just highlight what you've said to him. The response is incoherent.
Yep.
Yeah. It's nonsense. It doesn't mean anything to anyone.
Yep.
Yeah? Because why? Because you've just held him to account, so he gets to the point that you get this response. An incoherent rebuttal, which sounds like you feel you need to defend it, which is very clever of Bev and the way he's been taught by his MI5 stooge, Emma B, to deal with a situation when he's lost an actual coherent argument, how to turn it around, move away. That's what he's just done there.
Yep. What's this, a thought? Oh my God.
Anybody else there, Brian?
No, not thought claims. You've just stated that the equator is a straight line.
Yes.
So that's the implications of what you've stated. The problem is that you didn't think out any of this. You just coming at me.
Really? Is that what you think? You caught him, Brian. You finally got there.
Yeah, but the issue is that when I said when I asked him where's his proof that the equator is a straight line, he said east and west is perpendicular on a compass.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
that means the problem is he doesn't know what proof is. That's his problem. Of the idea that he understands arguments and understands proof, that is a direct proof, right? Pardon the pun, that he doesn't know what proof is. That is the direct evidence of it. Because he wouldn't answer earlier whether a latitude was a circle or a straight line, and then he turns out and says the equator is a straight line. That's a circle of latitude.
That's bullshit. Yeah, you're just making thought claims.
We've already found out that your
bullshit, and it's not going
reasoning is fallacious, Brian. Obviously.
No.
Now, talk right through. Your reasoning is fallacious. Are we gonna go back to the fucking map? Is that where we're going?
He's going to red herring to anywhere he has to go. Anywhere he has to red herring to, he's going to red herring there because he knows he's fucked.
If you go back to that fucking map, Bev, I'm going to come right through this computer through time and deal with you if you fucking do this.
I proved earlier on that you were wrong about that. I proved that you were trying to attach something to me that I had never said.
Okay. Now, I think now would be a good time to bring in the counter-rotating sun circles, wouldn't it?
What the glue-sniffing, bum-shitting, direct, desperate, argument-losing bastard tactic is he now employed? What was that again?
Yeah.
The counter-rotational sun circles.
Yeah, he might as well have said, all right, now we might as well get to how to hook up a starter in your car.
No, we might as well go back to talking about how to square a circle.
Listen to what he's actually just saying.
I heard what he exactly just said.
Let's just
everyone shut the fuck up for a moment. Adam, shut up for a moment.
This is fucking
sun circles. Did he not try to talk about measuring a straight line sun movement earlier?
Yes.
Over 24 hours.
Yes.
Yeah. So where are these circles coming from?
The counter-rotational sun circles. Yep, you're right. Yeah. He just train wrecked it. He doesn't even realize it. It's so fucking aggravating. It's the stupidity. What?
What's coming now is going to cheer you up.
All right. Let's have Brian make us smile.
Let's have Brian make us smile. What the fuck does that mean?
Make us smile.
Oh, make us smile. He doesn't have to do anything then.
Does he have a potato launcher?
Potato launcher.
He's launching potatoes.
That would make me smile.
I think Brian deserves a bit of kudos. Listen, sometimes as I made apologetics for myself, you got to let these retards speak so you can set up their ultimate defeat after they've spoke. So very easy what we've done, which is to know where the fucking retard's going. But when you're in this debate, you can't use that, right, until they've said it. And Brian set this retard up now. I think you've got enough information to now take him to the woodshed, Brian, yeah? But prior to that, he's not said enough. But good luck.
Yeah, thanks. I just gave him a J. Let's hear it again, right straight through.
To me, that I had never said.
Okay. Now, I think now would be a good time to bring in the counter-rotating sun circles, wouldn't it?
I just can't get by it, man. I can't get by that.
The thing is, I actually want one, and I'm going to have a look on Amazon and eBay. Counter-rotating sun circle, right? How much?
The sun has a straight line. He just got done arguing that the fucking sun follows a straight line for like Brian said for how long, and now this right out of the blue. Was this established before this discussion took place, Brian, or he just poofed this into existence?
No, the whole discussion was like he was trying to make it about other things, my flat Earth stuff or some nonsense. And I said, no. I said, we're going to deal with what as I said at the very start of this, we're going to deal with what your claim is concerning my video.
Yeah.
And what I said, my statement. That's what I said. And I said, after that, if you want to ask any questions or bring something else up, we'll go into it. So I did give him the option of that.
Now pause then.
So, but hold on. So you weren't aware of this topic?
I didn't know what he was going to bring up. After the whole talk about me supposedly reifying the map, after that, I didn't know where it was going.
So,
right.
So hold on. I'm not fucking done yet, Adam. Just relax, all right? I'll tell you.
Yeah, I've got you. I know who you are. I'm sorry.
You don't know where I'm going. You don't know where I'm going with
yeah,
this.
I do. Take him.
So, if you didn't agree, or not agree, if he didn't bring up like the topics that were going to be discussed, then why did he say, so is it time for an agreement with you? So is it time to bring up the counter sun rotations? Meaning that you would already have to know that this is a topic area of discussion. Follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Is that where you were?
I don't know.
Is that where you were headed, Adam? Did you catch that?
That's exactly why I ejaculated the way I did. The contradiction was too much for me to contain.
I'm listening.
It doesn't make any sense, does it? That's the point. Brian, at what point did, in the agreement of the conversation, he said, once we've got through me strawmanning this shit out of your video, I'd like to bring out the counter-rotational sun circles, yeah, so that he's able to make the statement to you, in the genuine manner he did, is this a good time to bring this topic up that we must have previously discussed?
Yeah. We're off the edge of the map here, ladies and gentlemen. Out here, there'll be monsters. And again, like I said, if you ask yourself a question, or the question, on why there's directions on shampoo bottles, let me introduce you to BevTARD. There's your answer. Here we go.
Would it?
Since your denial of the straight line, yes.
Would it? How do we know the sun is making two counter-rotating circles?
Because it was observed.
Was it?
Yes.
And what has that got to do with the geology?
Also, people in the south, the ones that aren't lucky enough to be able to see Polaris and measure an angle to Polaris, don't know how they find their latitudes.
You don't? You uneducated dumbass.
It's amazing. We'll have to find out some other.
Most of us know they're BevTARD. You just don't know. You just admitted to being an ignorant dumbass. But you don't know you're an ignorant dumbass, but you just admitted to it. What a clown.
Point, right? But they watch the sun, Brian, go from right to left.
Holy shit, Batman!
They watch the sun go right to left, huh, Bev?
Wow.
What?
No, save that. You can end that. With that, I know what you're gonna say. Wow. So if you're actually listening to the arguments that somebody, what's the biggest piss take? The oldest piss take QE pulls out on ballers, anti-flat earthers, is this. East to west. I mean,
right to left.
The recognition that the listener has never encountered the concept of turning round, right, is what Bev's trying to mug you off with.
BevTARD. 2016 called? It wants its dumbass cracker, stupid retard argument, baller argument back. Okay. Listen closely, BevTARD, you clown. Here's a weather forecast for you, Bev. to be partly cloudy today with sunshine. The winds will be coming out of the right at 10 miles an hour. Have you ever heard that fucking weather forecast, Bev? Or
coming out of the right.
Or conversely, BevTARD, you fucking idiot. Going to be partly sunny today, high of 70 degrees. The winds are going to be coming out of the left at 25 mile an hour. BevTARD. And even more so, BevTARD. This weather forecast, have you ever heard this? Going to be partly sunny today, high of 75 degrees. The winds will be coming out of the counterclockwise at 15 miles an hour. Again, last one. It's going to be 75 degrees today, mostly cloudy, with the winds coming out of the clockwise at 7 miles an hour. The prosecution rests. You fucking moron. Go ahead, Adam.
Wait, before Adam does. After all this is said and done, I will tell you something about that interaction that just happened from Bev after everything.
Okay. Anything else? Do we need to deal with any? I know this is probably going to go on for some time now. Anything? Do you want me to continue?
What?
This is going to be pretty stupid.
No, you need to continue this part.
No, this is a great indictment to me, Brian. If he's pulled that out, like I say, he's now at the point of anti-flat earther. Yeah, he's at the McToon level. Yeah, he's invoking counterclockwise. Like I said, I'll be concise. He's invoking the fact that the person he thinks is listening to him has never encountered the concept of turning round. Yeah, that's how bad he's respecting his audience, and not just you.
Adam. No, it's worse.
Well, I'm sure it will be. But
this is,
yeah, this is baller level of bullshittery.
If you ever talk to him again, can you ask him if right and left or counterclockwise and clockwise, are they cardinal directions? Can somebody please ask him that?
Yeah. Wow, is east? Yeah. Which way is east then?
Magnetic or
is that left or right? Is it left or right?
Magnetic east is left.
Is it left?
Adam, you need to listen.
We're gonna listen. Adam, you in weasel you. It's in the center.
No, that's where the needle is. You know, the one that points north or east.
Oh my God! Here we go.
What, people south of the equator?
Every day.
Yeah, when they're looking north, Bev. I used to live in Sydney, Australia. When you look north, it goes from right to left.
Do you have to live in Sydney, Australia to summarize right and left and left and right and what are cardinal directions? Do I actually have to go down there to speak on this topic?
No, it's not that. I'm just making a point.
All right.
When you look south, it goes from left to right.
Just pause. So just how could we not crowdfund you to go with a camera, right, and prove left, right, left, sun movement based on a compass and which way you're facing, and then just put this to bed for us? Can we get a GoFundMe? What's it going to cost? $30,000 for QE and Mrs. QE to go on an all expenses paid trip to Brisbane, Sydney, yeah, and maybe Ayers Rock as well, just to double check it all. Wow, you know, got to go round the place, can't just be one place. Need to verify it and double check whether or not there's a variation. Yeah, 30 grand. Can we not get a GoFundMe?
She does want to go on a cruise. She's been badgering me to go on a cruise. And I'm a friggin', I'm not a squid, man. I'm a land lover. I'm not getting on that fucking boat. Not going to happen.
Put
It's
you on an
your
airplane.
orientation, how you're faced.
The sun in the
If I'm
south.
faced north, it goes right to
Pause.
left. If I'm faced south, it goes left to right. My God, man.
I like that.
My God,
give us an
man.
arrow. Yeah, give us an arrow, because Adam came in to say something in the middle of all that.
Did he? Okay, I'll go back.
No, I didn't, but I did like that before. But so we can carry on. You've lost it, haven't you, with this twat, Brian? I don't blame you. You've got the very.
Shut the fuck up.
I was in the middle of
It's your orientation, how you're faced.
The sun in the
If I'm
south.
faced north, it goes right to left. If I'm faced south, it goes left to right. My God, man.
What time's he going to recover from this? Talk right through you, I bet. Let's see.
I used to live south of the equator. I know.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Brian.
So
Right,
one
so
second. 1 second. There's a cat. One of my cats trying to get out there. Just give me a sec. I have to just.
Oh, that's not going to help you. That's going to open up the floor for him to go on and on with his horse shit and try to put you down somehow, right? You can't do
Brian.
that. Yeah. Good.
Right. What I think you need to do, which bastard cat just fucking threw you under the bus? Which one?
Yeah.
Reduce his food.
Yep. This guy's seeing sunshine right now. I know the type. Let's see what he does.
Just go on mute for a sec.
Yeah. Okay. Fascinating.
Just pause for a sec.
Yeah,
I'd
okay,
like to
fascinating. That's what he
No.
said.
I'd like to speak to the motivation of Mr. Tiddles, who threw Brian under the bus.
You would. You stop. You told me to stop.
Why
for
did
that.
he do that, Brian?
You really?
Because Adam, I had a cat. Yes, I was having a catastrophe. You want me to be sarcastic about it?
Oh, brother.
Right, and I was trying to debate somebody. I was trying to debate or talk or whatever, discuss this nonsense with this time waster and deal with it. I had to, what can I do? I can't keep the cat in. The door was closed. It needed to get out. It was causing problems. Why are we talking about the cat?
Because Adam wants to, and I got to give you kudos. Catastrophe. Yeah,
that was very good.
That was very well done.
It's a good show.
That was like epic 10th man level, Brian.
That was
fantastic.
Yeah, it was. It was very, very well done, Adam. Very well done, Brian.
I can't make the sun go from right to left.
Oh my God, Brian's not even there. BevTARD, I can't make the sun go right to left.
Did Brian make that claim that Bev was the causation of the sun going right to left or left right to left? What? Where?
It's just
Right,
more
Ted.
comprehension issues.
No.
Yes.
Hell you say.
He's right. It's very difficult to comprehend Bev. I am having many
No,
issues.
it's Bev that isn't comprehending what the argument he's trying to put forth. He's not saying it right, and he gets chastised for it after Brian leaves.
Turning around where I live, it always goes from left to right.
No.
I'll tell you what.
Help himself.
No, he didn't help himself. Bev, here, let me give you some advice. Go ahead, just tattoo "dumb fuck of the century" right on your forehead. That's what you are right here. You unbelievable, unimaginable dumb fuck. This is how dumb you are. And why this is the last time I'll be dealing with you ever again. I can't do this second grade retard bomb you off the fucking bus routine. Can't do it anymore. I refuse.
we're at the level where, like I said, this is anti-flat earther retardia. So once again, we get to the point that basically Bev, because he went to the Indianapolis 500 and he watched the cars go left to right, he now says all the people in the pit crew, when they described it, seeing the cars go right to left, opposite to him, because they were in the centre, on the other side, viewing it, are liars and shills, and that they must be deceivers.
My God.
Man, if you just knew what he was getting wrong, it's his comprehension issues. It really is.
Are you saying
in this instance it is?
Are you saying he's got comprehension issues?
Yes.
It's in that same vein. The Says Who say is a time waster. Is that where we're going here?
Well, I mean, it can be true. Those two things can be true at the same time, but Bev may not know he's a time waster. He thinks he's got a point, and he's just got comprehension issues.
I would say he's got attitude issues.
Oh, boy.
More correctly.
But, I mean...
No, he's fucking No, Brian. No. He's a retard, Brian, is the problem. Okay? We got it? We good?
That's just the way I observe it. I find it fascinating that, the other one go from right to left. I don't know. Understand why.
Pause. Because I find it fascinating too that when I look south, standing north of the GP of the Sun's transit, I view it as left to right or right to left. And when I go south of that position and look north, i.e., I've turned around, that it's different. The Indianapolis 500 or the Transit of the Sun, you're a deceiving... Yeah. Again, one or two, chat. Is he a deceiving bastard too? Or just as QE described, an absolute retard?
That one.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's what I said. He's not getting the argument that he's trying to argue something, and you guys don't know because he's not said it correctly. But if he would have said it correctly, maybe it'd still not really matter. But it's the way that you're facing. It's not south or north. It's east and west when you see the sun rise and set. The direction it's going right and left there on the horizon.
It's not right and left aren't objective directions, Watsy.
Right, I got you. But he's supposed to, if you're looking east for the sunrise, it's the direction you see the sun coming up. And when you're looking west, when it's setting, it's the direction that the sun is going when it's setting.
Oh, brother.
Yeah,
but that's left nor right.
That's neither left nor right. What if you're facing it, right?
Yeah, it should be north and south.
Oh, my God. We're moving on.
Let me clear things up here.
Oh, God.
It's very simple what happened. Right? What happened is that he didn't comprehend. This is not him trying to be smart. He didn't comprehend turning around. It's that simple. Don't need to go any more with that. He didn't comprehend it.
Thanks.
Around. But hey.
Sorry, I'm back now. No, if you stand at 10 degrees north latitude, right?
How about I stand where I am? Is there any way I can make the sun go from right to left?
Ass clown, you ass clown of the millennium. You are so fucking stupid, dude.
So this is
I'm having a problem. You're so fucking dumb. That their language It's impossible to articulate how stupid you are in language. That's where I'm coming up against it. I can't
Did you
do
say
it.
articulate?
Say again?
Oh, just the irony. I think you said articulate.
Articulate?
That's what I heard.
Well, I heard chicken, mother clucking chicken chucker.
You are the mother clucker here. Make no mistake. And Betty's your partner in crime. Okay, anything. Really? Do we need to do this?
Shout out to Betty.
Anymore?
Yes.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Okie dokie then.
Nobody would be going right to left behind you if you're looking north.
Are you trying? What the hell was that? You actually said that to him?
Yeah, because that's the truth. If you're looking north, the sun would be going from right to left behind you.
Behind you? You think that that's going to help the situation here?
Listen, I'm just listen. I'm not trying to help. This is a funny situation. Because go on, Adam, you do it.
I want to support you there, and it's only based on what what says who said earlier, and what I then supported. So how do you can't argue with an idiot, right? So what do? You descend into idiocy. Brian, that is fucking brilliant. If I'm looking north with the mirror, yeah, or if I'm looking north and it's going from right to left behind me, that's how I do it. Because this is the level of the arguing that Bev's presented. So what it doesn't deserve is actually an explanation like I just gave with the Indianapolis or the yeah. It just deserves that. No, you fuck it. What about if I turn round? Is it going and it's behind me? It's still going left to right. You understand? I can see the sun where it is and where it moves. If I stand there all day, Bev, looking north, right, it goes from right to left, doesn't it? Turn around, it goes from right. You've got him. Brilliant, Brian. That's really good.
So what if I'm in the north and I'm looking north and there's a mirror there? And which way is the sun going? And a teeter-totter flies over from the west. You frigging ass clowns, man. This is preposterous. This is you.
It is what it is.
You. That is.
I like it.
That is dirty pull by Brian. Now, I didn't say I didn't like it. All right. What is he gonna do now? Let's do it. I'm giving it a J. I want to hear this.
You know
shit.
what? How do you encourage a window licker? Yeah, you get raspberry or strawberry flavored window cleaner, don't you? So when they lick that window, they want a little bit more. Well, that's what he's doing. Off you go, you window licker. Let's turn around. Ooh, does it taste good? Does it taste good, Bev? That window, you absolute spastic. So, Brian, I think I applaud you because you've given him a reasonable question in his retardia.
Yeah, I don't. You knew this was going to screw him all up, didn't you, Brian?
Absolutely, and he deserves every bit of it.
He deserves every bit of it. Yeah. Yep. It's going to happen here. He's looking north at him, and then he sees a mirror that has the sun in it, and there's a roundabout that's flying from east to west, along with spinning hot tubs with torpedoes going north to south. That's what you should have fucking said. Here we go. I pulled the J. I'm actually scared. I'm a little bit afraid about hitting play. But I'm going to do it. Because I'm going to take it like a man.
Is there any way I can make the sun go from right to left?
Nobody would be going right to left behind you if you're looking north.
What?
That's like one of those moments where somebody goes, mind blown. Holy shit. If I turn around, actually, he's correct. The sun's going the opposite way. Oh my God. What?
Yeah.
You're a twisted individual. This isn't, listen, this is going against your moniker, your mantra, the defender of the ignorant. You're promoting this shit now. This is antithetical. Yep. You're guilty, Brian.
If you're looking north, the southern state is going from right to left behind you, because it doesn't go as far north as you are and I am.
Yeah, where I live, Brian, right, the sun goes from left to right, and it doesn't matter. South. Yeah, but it does to me, Brian. It doesn't matter which way I'm facing.
Oh my God. Okay, guys. Time waster.
Okay, I apologize. He's retarded.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
The sun
it's always going
will still go
right.
from left to right.
I don't know why this is bothering you.
Well, it's not bothering me. I'm just pointing out.
Well, it is. We don't take together.
The sun goes for me from left to right.
Well, now, so when I was looking south in Sydney, when I lived in Sydney, Australia, and I looked south, right, was the sun going for me right to left?
Oh, yeah, I would have thought so. I thought that
it's
that's
not.
what
It's
the
going
sun
left
does.
to right.
Oh my God, Bev. So, Bev.
What happens?
So BevTARD. So, I guess the sun rises in the west and sets in the east, in the south, according to you. Like I said, language cannot encapsulate this. The sheer retardation here. There is no language that can do it.
Well, let me just say, Bev has been a smartass for a lot of people for about 3 years. And this is like God's way of handing him what he wanted, what he deserved.
Okay.
Like, made a complete twat out of himself.
Yep.
And he argued against it. That's the thing about it.
Let's let him go.
And he deserves every bit of it.
But it goes from left to right for me.
Yeah, when you're looking south. And if I'm standing in Australia and looking south, it goes left to right for me as well.
Because I would call that clockwise.
Oh my God, that's the stick save, huh, Bev? You fucking idiot. Yeah, yes, sir. You would call that clockwise, wouldn't you?
Sorry. I just went to get a sandwich. Which way's clockwise? Is that right to left or left to right?
Left to right.
It's clockwise. Ah.
You mean you missed all
silly old
that?
thing.
Yeah, he missed it.
No, I was listening. I just used it as a comedic opportunity, Brian, to highlight the retardation of Bev.
Oh my goodness, man.
Right now, me turn.
Right? No, wrong, Bev. Wrong. Not right. Wrong. You fucking idiot.
Or left. It could be left. No. Wrong, right, or left, depending on which way you're facing.
Right?
Every now and then I get a little bit tired.
Yeah, every now and again.
Magnetic wrong.
Unbelievable. This is absolutely shocking stupidity.
Me turning in any direction wouldn't affect the clockwise motion that I've.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Bev. What do you want me to do? But I'll just let you continue pouring burning hot coals over your dumbass head every second here.
I've already got set in my head as left to right. Right, that's my understanding of how it works.
So how something works is left to right, Bev? That's how it works? Define how. What does how mean? You fucking idiot.
It changes it for you because your orientation determines left and right are not directions. Left and right are just descriptions.
Yeah, you could have did a little better than that.
What do you want me to say?
Left and right are not objective directions. That's what I want you to say. But
okay, you describe left and right.
Yeah,
to my left or to my right.
Yeah, I can describe east to west too. So descriptions is not a skill disqualifier. Follow?
Yeah, but we're talking about an actual. Yeah, I know, but there is no left and right directions.
Yeah, I know.
So you can describe, but east and west are actual directions. Left and right is, you just it's a way. Look, okay, I could have done better.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do there.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, I can understand that.
I'm pretty happy with what I said.
I can understand. I got you. I can understand when you're at a point with a friggin' retard like this. You have to be careful.
Okay, but
right, so if I'm looking south from Waterford, if I look due south from Waterford, the sun will go left to right. If I turn around, the sun is going from right to left. If I'm looking north, that's just an orientation issue.
Do you know Saragaki?
Perfect.
Do you know Saragaki? What the?
See, that's the point. Brian makes a salient point, and what's the response? Do you know Kendo Nagasaki? Well, I don't know what he said.
He said, "Do you know Saragaki?" He's now about to try and save himself. That's because what it is the guy called Saragaki is one of his panel members. So now he's going to describe something concerning one of his panel members and where his panel member lives.
Saragaki.
Do you know my Auntie Fanny is just as an equivalent response then?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep. Yes, it is. You're reaching new levels of absolute retardation here, Bev. Really? Saragaki. Somebody go find this friggin' idiot. And tell him he's got an invite on QE Live right now.
I know of him. He's on your panel or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, now he lives as far north as anyone can live.
Really?
Hold up. Where's that then? That's a bold claim, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. This is where the sage who approach should be taken. When Bev says something like this, as far north as anyone can live, let's spend 15 minutes on that.
Yep.
When Bev says that. Yeah.
Yep.
Deal with retardia. Don't try and appease the village idiot. Be more mental than the fucking idiot running around with a jester's hat on in the village square. When you see idiots like that, go more mental. So let's talk about the furthest village north that anybody could possibly live. And maybe, after he's bothered to describe where this bloke is, we could spend another 5-7 minutes thinking about where places could be. Maybe let's pull up Google Earth and discuss where we could be possibly further north than that, Bev. You spastic.
Right.
So at a certain time of year, he sees the sun in the sky.
That's amazing. What an amazing accomplishment.
Is there a certain time in the year that he doesn't?
Yeah, there would be if he's far north enough.
We don't know where he's at.
That inference be when he's in the north and he does see the sun. Does it go in straight lines over his mother crushing head, or does it go in a circle all day long?
It goes counterclockwise.
Yeah.
For 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Right now, that circle would be considered.
Wait a second.
Pause.
Wait a second. Can't be a circle, Bev. Your previous point was the sun goes in straight lines. Do you know the difference between a straight line and a circle, Bev? Is a circle a straight line, BevTARD? You fucking idiot. Train wrecking yourself. You torpedoed yourself so many times here. It's absolutely unbelievable. It's impossible for the dumbest fuck of the dumbest fucks to train wreck themselves this many times. This is ridiculous.
Clockwise.
Oh my God. Okay, let's go back.
24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Right now, that circle would be considered clockwise.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen.
Is
There
he
you
sure
go.
it wouldn't be right to right?
Right to right. Could be.
Yeah.
So
Unbelievable.
let me get this right. That straight line path of the sun would be described as a clockwise circle.
Yep. Yes,
Brilliant.
sir.
Yeah, brilliant, Bev.
And it wouldn't matter which way he was facing.
Oh my
It's no-
God, man! This.
No, because
Go
right, a
ahead.
straight line path of a circle wouldn't matter which way he's facing, but Bev, the straight line path of your circle would matter for its clockwise or anti-clockwise designation. Your straight line path of a circle that you've put yourself into a corner with, you absolute retard.
There you go.
It would still be going clockwise constantly.
Brian's in a pickle right here.
Is he no, if he's looking north, right, the sun will be coming from his right and going to his left. Right? If it's going in front, if it's going past him, it's going to go from his right to his left. If he's looking south, it'll be going from his left to his right, but it'll be happening behind him. If he's north of where the sun, well, it won't be north of where the sun is, because the sun is no further than 23.4.
It's going around him in a circle.
Right, but but we're talking about orientation still. It doesn't matter, your orientation is your orientation.
Yeah, clockwise.
Yeah, your orientation's clockwise, man.
But clockwise is a description of.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, like, it's like he thought he was getting out of it with this one, but it doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter if I got it completely, if I messed up and got everything wrong. Not that I do. But the point is that it doesn't change the previous point. When he's looking at the sun, right, where it's not making a circle around his head when he's in Black Pole or wherever he is, it goes from left to right when he looks south. When he turns around and looks north, it's going right to left behind him. That doesn't, like, he hasn't grasped that yet. And now he thinks that bringing up this is going to somehow make what he said earlier okay. It's not. There's no coming back from this. You're arguing against something that's so simplistic. Like in this instance, Flashy is 100% correct. This is a pure comprehension issue. I think lack of humility issue. Because if he had any humility, that would have been the time to show it. Because his lack of humility has made him look like an idiot that he is displaying himself being. Thank you.
I wouldn't say it's a comprehension issue, right? I'd say it's a desperation issue. As I allude, I find it very strange that this argument and the place he's took it to is to make this argument. And that's a point of desperation to the point that, as I alluded to earlier, he's behaving like an anti-flat earther. The only way to try and distract is to do the left-right, clockwise, anti-clockwise, based on the Indianapolis 500 shimflam, which we saw through in 2017. Yet Bev, somebody who's not a baller but knows that it's round because we measure things horizontally, yeah, is resorting to. You've done really well. If he's now, because to try and get a coherent response to any point you make is daft. But to see what you've like forced Bev into saying this level of spasticity, which only has equivalence, I say, as an anti-flat Earth rebuttal. Well done, Brian.
Thank you, Adam. I mean, the time to have humility is when you get something wrong or you misunderstand something, especially in a situation like this. Like, it's not as if I'm his worst enemy. All you have to say is, hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. That's, you know what I mean? You're right. Now that I think about it, you're right. But instead of having humility and accepting that he could be wrong, he's keeping going with somehow he's right. It's like, you're not. You're wrong. You're wrong. End of story. It's the time to have it. But because he has no humility, he's making himself look worse. He thinks not admitting when you're wrong, having no humility is some kind of a smart ploy. It's not. It's one of the stupidest things you can ever do. When you're wrong, admit it, move on. And this is the result of not admitting when you're wrong. This is how bad it make you look.
So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess.
Is it my sister?
Of emotion.
Yes, of the sun in the sky.
You talked about left and right and left.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. The counter, Brian, listen.
That's an orientation issue.
The counter rotating sun circles.
Up. Oh, we're up. What are they again? Is that thing that you pre-agreed to be a good point to bring up later on, Brian?
No, I didn't pre-agree to any. I didn't. Other than the only thing I came in. Yeah. I only came in there to talk about it. It's like, hang on, you asked me a question.
It was rhetorical. Listen to him. You don't need to defend this. He's just a liar, a deceiver. He's now invoking these circles again. They've not been defined. Nobody's got any idea. So to try and use them as a rebuttal, to why shit seems to go the other way when we describe it as its movement as right to left, but it goes the other way when we turn around. This is Bev's argument. This is why I give you plaudits, because if he's resorted to this, he's lost, hasn't he? Yeah? In reality, his argument shows QE's point that fundamentally, if he is actually using this because he believes it, he is retarded.
But see, he is using this. This is the thing. That's one of the reasons I was asking him about latitudes earlier. Are they a straight line or are they a circle, right? He didn't even realise that, he didn't dawn on him, hang on, when he started bringing up the equator then, when he wouldn't answer that question, the equator is a latitude, 0 degrees latitude. Like, if the sun is at 23.4 degrees north latitude on the 21st of June, right, then how can it stay on 23.4 degrees latitude, make a circle around his friends in Finland or whatever, right, and be going in a straight line? Explain that to me. Shut up, King. It's just, why are you going with this? Like, could have gone and held him to other things, like the circle of the sun and the straight line thing. I could have gone in there. No, this was just like, he doesn't understand this simple thing, and he won't admit he just doesn't understand it. He won't admit he's wrong. He's making it. It's like, you know the way QE, you talking about, throwing some C4 onto the bonfire to put it out. That's what he's at. This is the classic example of that.
If you do that, it's not going to do anything. You could throw some C4 into a fire, you're good.
Oh, well, whatever way you say it, I don't know the explosives. So.
Yeah, but do you know this? Do you know this?
So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right,
You
I'll give you one guess.
Is it my sister?
What?
It was some clip QE was playing. He was playing a clip, one of his own personal, from his own personal library.
It's a Glober with really good situational awareness.
Now, Saragaki, living in the place where he does, because he's lucky enough to be able to see Polaris. He's one of the Polaris privileged.
What, in the place that's the most northerly place you can ever live, Saragaki? Ain't it useful that in the place, the most northerly place he'll possibly live, he's got an internet connection to talk to Bev? That's helpful. Coincidence, some may say.
I guess I'm lucky to see Polaris all the time, according to Bev. Fucking idiot.
It's people that can take.
According to Saragaki, because well, right, he doesn't get to see the sun for part of the year. Poor lad. Yeah, as the sun circles above his head in the northern summer, as it gets to winter, he stops seeing the circle of the sun, its path, proving that the sun moves in a straight line.
No, you missed it. He said that because of Saragaki, because he's got that really, really beneficial place to see Polaris all the time, that he's pretty lucky. I don't live in the most northern place in the world. I see Polaris constantly. Get it? Probably not.
Whether you're Saragaki or QE, do any of you see Polaris move in either a straight line or a circle? Or does it just sit where it always sits, day after day?
There's some that there's some that have time-lapse photography of Polaris. Seems like it wiggles a little bit. That's what I've seen.
Yeah, it doesn't look. I've seen 3 different types of time-lapse videos. One's where it makes a little arc that doesn't match the arcs around it, so it's not making the same circle if it's making a circle. The other one where it makes a straight line, not an arc. And the third one, it doesn't do anything. So where do you go with that?
Yeah.
I've seen all videos, all of it.
Yeah, you don't go too far with it, I'll tell you that. You just look at it and say, hey, there's Polaris.
Part in 69 in the globe, easily. Right? He sees the sun circling clockwise. Now,
from here on out, I am not stopping on left and right, clockwise and counterclockwise. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah, but I'm lost now. Why did I get on a bus in Ghana to go to Accra to see the sun at midday travel straight if the bloke, Sakawaka Wakawa, who's in the most northerly port of the most northerly stuff in the world where you can only get that far north, sees it circle all the time and then just looks at Polaris all day? What's this relevance?
Don't know.
A year or so ago, there was a group of people lucky enough to be able to go on a trip to watch the sun.
Now, penguins sunbathing at midnight.
Is that what we got?
That's where we're going, baby. And you know the implications. You know it's either ball or flat if you've got penguins sunbathing at midnight. You know it.
You're just trying to you're trying to improve your current reputation, because when you were on the Land of Misfit Toys 1.0, where they're at now, you failed to bring up the sunbathing penguins at midnight, and I scolded you for it. Now you said it like twice or 3 times.
Because now I'm not in debate like Brian is, right? Then I was focused, about taking an idiot to the woodshed, which is where Brian's at, So you have to be forgiveful of me not dropping every joke in at the opportunity when sometimes you're just gathering evidence to hang someone, which is what I think Brian's done a good job here. A bit like with me, missing a bit here and there, which we may do, but he's making sure that Bev's hung himself by his own words.
Yeah, that's just diversion. You failed to bring up the sunbathing penguins at midnight when it was totally appropriate to do so, and now you're trying to make excuses for it.
Okay. I'm going to put myself in fully Chinese communist mode. Great imperial leader, from your little red book, I apologize. I didn't follow the doctrine 100%. Please forgive me, and please do not massacre my family.
I'm telling you.
More excuses.
Yep.
You know what?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
I'm
not
weak.
surprised.
Yep. Yeah, because he had a perfect opportunity so many times to do it. It was on the tip of his tongue. He even brought up the Chinook sun without bringing up the friggin' sunbathing penguins at midnight. It's unforgivable.
I'm appalled.
Me too. It's a good word, appalled. Okay, let's get into this.
It's like Tales from the Water Margin, isn't it? It's like Grasshopper son. You did well, but you failed to mention sunbathing penguin at midnight. Asshole. Slap.
Yeah.
So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess.
Is it my sister?
Sun circling counterclockwise. That's the opposite circle. Right, now they witnessed that. They even brought video back of it and everything.
Right.
Have you seen it?
Okay.
Yes. Have you seen it?
So you can definitely say they definitely saw, without a doubt, a 24-hour sun, and the sun was going in a counterclockwise motion for them.
I believe.
You can definitely say that when they were looking south, they were looking south.
Well, if they turned round, if they turned around in a circle, at some point they would have been looking south.
All right.
I'm questioning. Whether I need to go on with this.
Brian. Just press play.
I'm losing the will to live here.
I know, and I know it's a frustrating, the cockwaffle. Yeah, but it needs airing. Just let it play a little bit.
Yeah, this is the only time it'll ever get that. That's why I'm asking you. Hey, look, this is it. This is just it's like, just leave it play. Just play it through. Just leave him do his thing. He spent years thinking he's a smartass.
What does this got to do with the geometry of the world, man?
We're talking about the circles, right? And your myth.
I don't know. At this stage,
your disbelief.
going nowhere for me, to be honest.
Brian. Yeah, I know. Your disbelief of the straight line equator. This is what the circles, the sun circles.
If the equator is a straight line and you're trying to determine that with a compass and time, you are in a contradiction because you're going to, the time is based on a circle.
Yeah. That's what you.
So I don't know how you want to use time. And
you want to believe it's a circle.
You're saying I'm a non-believer of the straight line equator. Can you show me that the equator is a straight line, or do you just have a compass that you possibly don't understand the workings of?
I'll give you maybe the dilemma, or whatever, right? Because you obviously say it's a circle. Now, is this equator circle, Brian? Brian! Stop interrupting me before I've asked you the question.
That's for sure.
Brian!
That's very telling. That's the Nathan Oakley funding mute button that is defence that he's employed against Brian, as if he's the moderator and Brian's been unruly all the way through. Now, there might have been a point of over talking, but at this point, Brian's been really civil. And Bev's raised a point of tried to move forwards where there's a point of contradiction. And he's not recognising it. He's not genuine enough to go, hold up. Yeah, okay. Let's deal with that. He's just pressed the funding mute button. Brian! It's not like when I was drunk on Boxing Day that we're at that stage. That's gone from 0 to that because he knows he's on a loser. And I bet he's going to have to change the topic pretty soon.
Well, I keep bringing up time and time zones and talking about circles, and he doesn't realise he's not connecting the sun and his sun circles to time. And then, hang on a minute, how is that going to work with a straight line? None of this is going on in his head. He just doesn't know much about the time zone issue that I'm bringing up, baby, so he doesn't, he's not connecting. Go on.
Disagree. I disagree. Fundamental on when you make the statement that he's not connecting, he's connected in his head. That's why he's got to shout, Brian, like that, because he has connected in his head. Holy shit! Everything I've just spent the past hour or so, it's about to be undone. Brian's got me. He's got to distract now.
Yeah, right. Like he's aware of that. You're clueless if you think he's aware of that.
Okay, admittedly, no, I'll concede that. No, but on the other screen next to him, Emma B is listening, and she's telling the retard what he should think.
Yeah, he's absolutely clueless of the connection, but he knows there might be a connection because of Brian's accentuation of it. That's how he knows something's wrong. He doesn't know it precisely.
So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one guess.
You're going to hell.
My sister?
Right. Is a circle equator a circle around a point in the north or a circle around a point in the south?
This is really interesting now. So, just as when we talked about me on Boxing Day, and we went, what's the agenda? Dealing with, the trip to see penguins sunbathing at midnight. How has Bev got here? Why is this something that Bev thinks he should now address and ask Brian to detail and explain to support his point based on Brian's video? We're talking about triangles and spherical excess. Why is this now Brian's issue? Why penguins can sunbathe at midnight in Antarctica? That's where we're at. And like I say, I'm not asked about why it is. Look at the similarity. Why is this popping up in supposed flat earthers? So it's now you and Bev, who doesn't know what flat means. We all know that. But me and lots of other flat earthers, all based on this. Why is this being fed to have to be dealt with within the flat earth community? Why is it an issue for us? You've alluded to it, Brian. Yeah.
It's not. Bev's retarded. Okay? Thanks.
Which circle of the equator is associated with the center point, please? Right.
The circle of the equator is associated with a center point?
The center point.
Okie dokie.
The circle of the equator. Is the circle of the equator what? Could you say that again, please?
I said, where is the center of the circle of the equator? Is it in the north?
That makes no
really?
sense.
Is that what you said? Really? I don't think so. You ass clown. My God. He doesn't even know what he says 5 seconds before. He can't remember. That's not what you said. You fucking ass clown. What? Really? All right, let's watch Brian bomb the short bus kids.
North, producing the clockwise rotation of the sun, or is it in the south, producing the counter-rotating circle of the sun?
What does the equator got to do with the sun?
Don't fight it, Adam. Fight it, okay?
Polaris, right?
Right. So we would determine the equator based off of Polaris. So
yeah, but the latitudes
would be north.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we can equivocate. Nobody goes, it's midnight. Why? Let me keep walking south till I can't see Polaris. It's not how the equator is defined.
It is a line of latitude. This is going to turn into another.
Yeah,
it's a line of latitude. It's 0 degrees. 0 degrees latitude.
Don't do it.
Polaris is at 0. Yeah.
Don't do it, you two.
I didn't. No, but this is really.
I'm trying not to.
No,
We've had this out before.
All right.
This is the good stuff, QE. This is the good stuff. The bit where me and Brian will argue based on actual knowledge. Right?
Can we do it after?
Yeah, go on then. Let's get back to the bullshit.
No, because I want to go over these two topics right here. I just don't want to. I just want to get done with Bev. I just want to get rid of this, and then you guys, can rock. Okay.
I know there was a point that is time bandits related there. Yeah.
Sure.
This is all about grid systems, okay, and their formation and where they're commensurate and where they may or may not be. So there's a lot of excited, honest discussion that me and Brian were triggered to there, and we were distracted by. See, we got BevTARDed. There's a point where there is a point of truth that will illuminate our knowledge, and he knows where to press these fucking buttons because Emma B told him.
You got BevTARDed. You got. Is it worse than T-jumped? What's worse, BevTARDed or T-jumped?
Well, I think BevTARDed is worse because at least T-jumped comes from the mind of T-jump. To be BevTARDed means that it's come through a number of networks, finally to Emma B, before it's revealed for Bev to try and put it across to someone without him fully understanding it.
Fair enough.
So if you get BevTARDed, you have been done.
Okay.
More, I think, than a T-jump.
Dudes go the opposite way,
To the best
don't
of my
they?
knowledge.
From the equator.
Sorry, I missed that. You were talking through me. Sorry. Say that again.
I said the latitudes go the opposite way from the equator.
What?
Okay then.
Did I stop it at the appropriate time?
So wait, yeah. So as I go from north to south, latitudes progress south or whichever. But when I get to the equator, they reverse. So instead of going south anymore, when I'm looking, then they reverse and they start going north. How do I ever get to south then?
Can I lay out what I think is happening here?
Oh my God!
Hang on. No. This is not directly just Bev. Right? This is not focused just on Bev. Don't jump down my throat. I'm trying to point out something. You know this whole debacle that goes on Discord about the sky, and there's two counter-rotating circles in the sky and a center point, right? Know this thing that goes on in Discord. I think I think Bev thinks that there's all these circles that are north of the equator and all these circles that are south of the equator, and there are two separate points that in the center of both of these circles, right? And the equator is this straight line that moves straight through the middle of them, like a tangent to both. I think that's what is going on there. And he may not be the only one. Because
that's where we have to stop, right? And that's where QE will rip us a new one.
Yep.
I don't know what Bev thinks.
Yep.
I do know, like, as says who says, it doesn't matter. If you spend time trying to figure out what Bev thinks, Bev's happy. He's won. He's wasted your time.
He told us, Adam. He's told us. He has told us that the latitudes go the opposite direction, right, in the south, and that the equator is a straight line, and that the sun goes around his friend in the north. Based off of what he told us, that's what I came up with.
Yeah, but that's divining retards. He needs to be cured. How can we cure him of this, Adam?
You can't stop me. You can't. I just read into people's minds and what they're thinking. You can't stop that.
Flatsy!
Sometimes it's strange.
Amazing.
Amazing. He admitted it. Wait a second.
Yeah.
You couldn't. He articulated that so perfectly. He'll never get out of it now. Thank you, Brian.
No, I won't.
Opposite? What are you talking about? What do you mean by opposite way from the equator?
Right. These measured angles to Polaris are from 90 to 0.
Right.
The equator is 0.
Nah, that's your IQ.
Yeah.
Now,
well,
the other side. The other side.
What?
Hold on. Let Brian get out his crystal potato.
Of the equator.
Ooh, that had some beef.
Bite to it.
Yeah.
She deserved it. Or potato this and potato that. She's obsessed with potatoes.
Yeah, but a crystal potato, Brian. Right? You're stuck with,
it's pretty good.
because of their prejudice, right? You're stuck with a potato, but crystal potato.
That's next level.
They go from 0 back up to 90 again, don't they, Brian?
Pause. No, you glue. So, if I go south of the equator, then the angle to Polaris starts to increase. Does it, Bev? That's his claim. Can we get a J on that? Because is that what he's invoking?
He's trying to catch me out now. That's what he's trying to do.
Okay, super chat.
I know this.
No way.
Oh my God. Do it again. Do it thrice. Let's all be quiet.
You want to say it?
Super chat.
I don't know when this came in. Okay, one more time.
Super chat.
Okay. Roger Ledwell sent, "Keep the barbecue going, boys." But I don't know when he sent that. That must have been a while back.
Sorry, Roger. We didn't get that one on time. One.
The other side of the equator, they go from 0 back up to 90 again, don't they, Brian?
Well, that's the way they give them to us. It's be more correct to go from 0 to 180. But anyway, I'll go with
Pause. Brian, so you've missed it, yeah? Look at the claim he's making. Now, is this grid system based on Polaris or the sun? So he's invoked Polaris. You can't go south of the equator, be that the 0 point, as in terms of elevation angle to Polaris, or the midpoint of the sun's passage, its GP position, whichever you want to invoke, you can't go further south and add degrees to something you can no longer see. Now, that's now, let me finish. That's him now being disingenuous with the way he tried to do it. Whatever he tries to invoke, he's going to struggle for me now, because he's portrayed it in a particular way, and he's now contradicted himself again. Yeah, because he's claiming he can see Polaris to plus 10 degrees at minus 10 south of the equator. The grid system he's invoking is bollocks, mate. He's a liar.
Yeah, I know what what he's trying to do is get me to start telling him all about south of the equator and how all the latitudes work south of the equator. I know what he's at. I know exactly what he's at.
That's what I'm saying. So my point in question is, okay, so if we go 10 degrees south, how is Polaris a reference point now then? Given that I can't see it, haven't been able to see it for 600 nautical miles at the point.
Yeah, but
601.
Yeah, but he see what you're doing now is you're trying to divine his thoughts. I know where he goes with this and why he's going there. I'm trying to tell you, he's trying to stick that to me. You hear him asking me, so where are we getting these latitudes? I have to say it now. Where are we getting these latitudes from south of the equator if you can't see Polaris?
Yeah, hands off the crystal potato, Adam.
Yeah.
No, we're not. Me and Brian, I'm being surreptitious. I'm trying to elucidate the point that Brian's saying, shut up, Adam. I'm about to actually hand him his ass on that point. I understand. Yeah? But that is the point. The straw man, the falsehood, the misrepresentation. And this again, he's not stupid. He's a liar. He's a deceiver. Or he's a really well-informed retard.
Last one.
Can't go with the latter here.
Yes, he's retarded.
0 to 180 on the other side.
No, that's something else I'm talking about. I'll go with 90 to 0 and 0 to 90. Yeah, whatever. Same thing. Well,
Okay,
almost.
so measurement. We don't know how the measurements been. I don't know. I've been asking flat earthers how they measure
Stereotype fallacy.
a latitude.
You haven't asked me.
Wanker.
Every instance
what we
will
said,
be counted against you.
Exactly.
what we said earlier in terms of when he chaffs some flares, which is to get, what has he just said there? I don't know how latitude's measured. And Brian's already pointed out, see, what he's trying to get you to do is to spend some of your time describing the derivation of latitude so he can argue with some nuance on it. He's trying to... He's desperately... I want to hear what you say, Brian, because I can hear him desperately clambering for something to attack you on. Yeah?
You want to hear what Brian says? Well, you're not acting like it.
Pass, Brian.
And how they could possibly join in with the 69 in the globe with us. Because it would be good if we could get everybody involved in it.
Not really, because...
Did 10th Man give you any hints on how they got the measurements on south of the... Because we are...
Pause. So, in this journey, there's a number of apparent flares. First one was him try to illuminate the almost a little bit innuendoed 69 in the globe. He's thrown it in. You see how he's desperate for something. He's got nowhere to go, so he's going to throw shit out. Yeah. The next thing he does is then throw out a 10th man. Brian, defend 10th. Yeah. Or attack 10th. He doesn't know which you do because of the situation with Nathan being a shithouse. Yeah. So he's not sure which you. It doesn't matter to him which you respond with, as long as it saves him from him not being able to answer any salient point that you've put to him so far.
Oh, I know what he's doing. I'm fully aware.
I'm sure you do. Can we get to what you're going to say to him at some point? Maybe, Adam?
Give him in the nuts, Brian.
obviously know now you can measure a distance between these points in the north between the angles to Polaris, right? That is known to be something that we can do.
How they extrapolated out from the equator south to 90, I don't know the full information about that.
Do you reckon it would have been a similar sort of way?
Yes, you do.
No, you fucking spastic, Bev. That's the point I was just... Do you reckon it was a similar way? What? By taking fucking flat Earth elevation angles to Polaris? So when we went south, we took flat Earth elevation angles to something we couldn't see and extrapolated it in that similar way. No, you spastic.
Well, just to answer QE's, what QE's said there, or not answer it, wasn't a question, but just what he said to me. I didn't want to get into how I proved the latitudes out of the equator.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. Thank the Lord you didn't. So kudos. Good on you. Thank you.
Like symmetric, like mathematics does.
Pause.
Jesus, Adam.
That's the point. No, because if we're trying to help people, why wouldn't you do that?
We're not trying to help anyone. I'm trying to get through this fucking video.
No. Why are we going through this video? It's not for our ego. This is painful.
I'm done educating people with this.
We are. I know it hurts you because it's so egregious the ways these shithousers behave and pretend they're just retards. But the reason we spend our time, you included, I know you do it really, you altruistic bastard, you, yeah, is to get this message over, to stop people being deceived. So, Brian, off you go.
Well, Adam, if I started getting into how they extrapolated out the latitude south of the equator, he's bound to have some nonsense that he wants to try and get me on. Because the thing is, the latitude south of the equator are extrapolated out. They're not measured in the same easy, straightforward manner as we do with north of the equator.
Sure.
Now, I could go into all that with him, or I could just go and say I don't have all the knowledge on that, which would be true enough, and just leave it at that.
And thank the Lord that you did that.
No, well, they don't have any Polaris in the south.
What about, do you reckon, have you heard of Nathan Oakley's antipodal planes? Have you heard of them?
No, I've never heard of them.
Have you what? Hold up. Can we open up a new web page and Google Nathan Oakley's antipodal planes? Because Brian's been asked, have you heard of them? Like, it must be an internet fucking sensation, this. Nathan Oakley's antipodal planes. It's got all of the words. You can't have only some of them. It's got to be every word. Nathan Oakley's antipodal planes.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Because it won't be.
Nope.
Yeah?
Nope. No, not yet. Nope.
No. As disingenuous a bastard as Nathan Oakley is, he's never said that. Let's press play. Oakley.
You know I'm not on Nathan's anymore. You know me and Nathan we're done, like we're not friends with Nathan anymore. You know that, don't you?
Is that why you don't want to be measuring flat? Because that's Nathan's claim, right? Is that not your claim that the...
No, the measurements of Earth allow us to correctly describe it as flat. That is 100% a correct statement.
Is that those 69 miles?
Pause. Take a bow, Brian. After all of the shit with that dickhead, for you to come back to the actual main point of what you're saying in your video, brilliant, mate. Well done. Because I was lost. Yeah, well done, mate. That is brilliant.
The measurements, are they not horizontal and vertical, those measurements?
Yeah, but they don't really prove flat, do they? They prove the globe, surely.
What, horizontal and vertical measurements prove the globe?
Pause.
Yep.
This is going to get interesting. Based on when you nipped away, we discussed what Bev's come back with. Now, this is a pertinent part based on what he's now thrown at him. This is the disingenuous wanker. I didn't understand why he's done it on text communication in YouTube chat, but he's done it here because this is what Emma B's told him to say. So this is the next part of his script. When he runs out, he's got to do this. So horizontal and vertical measurements, where horizontal is equivalent to sea level, and elevation is always commensurate with height above sea level. That proves a globe.
Yep.
That's why he's thrown that out there in his aggravation to Brian in the extra community, like I say, the YouTube communication. But he's already got that card provided by Emma B, by the way, and he's played it now because he doesn't know what to do. So he's had to play it now. Now he doesn't know what that card means because Emma's probably not explained. Maybe that's next Thursday when that full explanation gets given to Bev by Emma B to him. Yeah, but at this point, you can see that he's thrown it out there in desperation again. It's not because of knowledge.
Desperation.
It's an attempt.
Hold on. Desperation. That's one of the dumbest things. There's a lot of dumb things I've heard in my life. That's pretty fucking stupid. The horizontal and vertical measurements prove it's a globe. What?
Yes. So, yeah. So let's take a minute on that, right? Where does that come from? Who at the moment is saying to everybody that the reason we know it's flat is because measurements are flat? Now, it's piss poorly supported with a construct equivalent to Bev's, i.e. somebody just bullshitting their way through a topic they've never bothered to learn. But there's somebody out there that actually that statement would be difficult for them to deal with. It's not for Brian, but you, Neil Cosentino. Can you hear me, Neil? Could you deal with that question? No, you couldn't. Nathan Oakley, could you? Yeah? Refracted curvature, could you? No, that's where that question's put, because that's what's put out on Flat Earth Debate constantly with no supporting evidence. That's why it's being postulated to Brian. It's nothing to do with Brian, because this guy's not here for anything other than to try and make himself famous in front of other people. But his point is not to Brian yet. It's to the other ill-informed people in the Flat Earth community that are making statements that they can't back up. Just as Bev can't back them up, yeah, he's addressing them, Brian, not you there.
Well, what he's trying to do, Adam, is he's brought up Tent Man, he's brought up Nathan, he's saying horizontal and vertical measurements, which are like the orientations, measurements in those orientations, things that can't exist on the sphere, or that they prove a globe. What all this is red herrings away, right, from his unbelievable idiocy, that he displayed. He has displayed throughout that. And he comes up with more, from memory. Yeah. That's what it is. It's just trying to draw back something.
This raises a good point. I can see the pressure point that Bev thinks he's on. So I suppose it raises the question to the Flat Earth debate crew that we used to sit on is, how do you answer the question that a circle of latitude is equivalent to the 2 pi r ratio with regards to your distance to Polaris? How do you, if you figure out the circumference of that latitudinal circle, describe that as a straight line distance? Flat Earth debate crew, you need to address this point. I'm not saying you can't. I look forward to your response.
We go into some of that in a minute. Now, you just reminded me that some stuff comes up in a minute now that will be connected to some of what you're saying. Yeah.
that needs dealing with, because this is where the anti-flat earthers, of which I've put Bev in this category, have identified a weakness in the mainstream, which, you know, still to this day is Nathan's show. But you can see the weakness and where they're trying to apply here. And I think I put this to Nathan even before we parted our ways. How do you answer that question? Yeah, if the passage of the sun is a GP that we can use celestial navigation for, but its distance is described in miles, but miles are linear distances, but the thing we're describing, its GP positional change, is that of a circle, but we describe it in miles. Why are miles linear distances? Flat Earth debate crew, answer that and it will help you guys.
It comes up in a minute, some of that stuff from memory.
Well, then you've ruined it and you've handed them, yeah. But that's his point, isn't it?
For sure, I'm not talking to them, Adam. I'm talking to Bev. So I'm not thinking of Nathan and all that. I'm thinking about what I'm talking about.
We just, I say we. I'm indicting you there. It's me. He's indicting. I've got concise. C-O-N, unnecessary space, with a dot or a dash, size. Concise.
Concise.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's the
Concise.
One. Yeah. Get on, man.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's 69 miles.
Hang on, horizontal, doesn't matter what the measurement is. I said horizontal and vertical measurements, and you said, yeah, they prove the globe.
Yeah.
Did you make a misstatement there?
Can you do maths, Brian?
Hang on,
do you want to hazard a guess at some mathematics?
Did you make a misstatement? Just admit if you did. What is wrong with you, Bev, that you're incapable of just admitting?
I'll say it again, Brian.
I don't need you to say it.
Just give me space.
I need you to listen, because this is going absolutely nowhere. At this stage, this is just a waste of my time, where you're trying to somehow wrangle in some gotcha, right? You're supposed to be bringing something that means something, not gotchas.
Yeah.
Right? But they're not bringing, what you're bringing, Bev, is, what about this thing? And you're making claims, right? Straight out claims that you can't support. Maybe
69.11.
Before Bev gets to his rebuttal, brilliant, Brian. So when I lost my temper when we were reviewing it, that's the point, to lose your temper. Can you do... What did I lose it on? Have you ever built a map, Adam? I mean, how many maps to Ordnance Survey have been accepted by you, Adam? Then you can't talk on this topic. Yeah? Can you do maths, Brian? You cheeky wanker. After demonstrating the level of incompetence in mathematics and many other subjects over the past hour, Bev, for you to throw that, well done, Brian. That's the point. You don't tolerate or gather information anymore, wanker. Now I'd take him to the woodshed, yeah, which is, I think, justified at this point, because he's just shown he's disingenuous, he's a liar, and now he's just resorted to ad hom. That's the point, yeah? Can you do maths, Brian? Can you?
Yeah, but I'm not so worried about him. I think we get into something in a minute, and he makes a mistake, a mathematical mistake, if I remember correctly. It's just a whole, like, it goes on to other things here. Just non-stop, wasting time, trying to get people, get me with a gotcha. It's like, this is what he thinks is intelligence. This is what he thinks is the smart, progressive way to go about things. You know what I mean? Like, he's deluded. The guy is deluded.
Concise.
Maybe you'll be able to support him in the future, but right now you can't.
Yeah, I can definitely support the 69.11 miles.
Right, well, you could do it again.
Two things. Maybe in the future you could support a brilliant, nice line. Yeah? Polite, but telling you you're talking shit and you can't actually back up what you're saying in a very polite manner. And then Bev, off he goes again.
I can, yeah.
And get the exact same. And then that way, if you keep, and other people
I might be able to go a degree the other way, Brian.
If other people get the exact same as you do, and you consistently get it, then between 53 degrees north and 54 degrees north, there are 69.11 statute miles.
Yeah.
Based off of
go from 53 to 52.
2 points on the map are given that distance. Now,
do you think I could do 53 to 52?
How do you know, Bev? Let me ask you a question. How do you know that the ratio between nautical and statute is correct? How do you know that the distance that you measure as a straight line, because when you're driving between these points, you're not driving in a straight line. You're driving in different directions, right? So how do you know that when you got to that point where you measured the 54-degree north angle, right? How do you know that that straight line distance is actually 69.11?
When he reifies the map.
Exactly. Yeah. QC. Well done, Brian.
No, well done, QE.
No, Brian's. You answered the question that Brian put to the retard liar.
Brian's snickering in the background.
You might as well just take the ground.
No, but this is the best point, because this is your moment of glory. That question No, take your moment, or I won't give it you. What do you want?
What I'm trying to tell you is it gets worse than that. This is only the start of another section of stuff.
Oh, I'm not doing another section. Fuck that.
Concise.
If you've just scored a touchdown,
play the video.
Do you say to people, "Don't worry, I'm going to score 3 more," or do you enjoy the touchdown?
Yeah, okay.
That's a great point you just told him to, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying I bring it. We're going somewhere with this. I'm bringing. I hold them to it more than that.
You brought him to the point
that you definitely went that distance. How do you know for certain that the distances on the maps that we're being given are not manipulated?
Brilliant. No, you've just explained. You've just explained the point. But I'm giving you kudos for taking to the point that he introduced the straw man about your video that you were reifying the maps. Yeah? You've now took him to the point that for him to validate this question you've asked him, he has to validate the maps or suggest he's got the best goddamn odometer on the face of a... I don't know whether it's face of the plane or face of a ball with Bev, but on Earth, we'll say, yeah?
Brian, the Ordnance Survey. I mean, it's definitely...
I asked you, how do you know they're not manipulated?
Because they've been measured to within, I think, 1/4 of an inch on the last triangulation. I think.
Nothing?
What do you want me to say? He didn't answer my question.
I know he didn't.
And it was non-specific. What's been measured within 1/4 of an inch?
And
1/4 of an inch, Flatsy will agree, in some places matters a lot.
What are you appealing to me for?
Because he's a fucking deviant.
No, cartography.
I will bet the farm. I'll bet everything I have right now that this fuckstick doesn't know what triangulation is.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet?
In surveying, he may in surveying, but in surveying, I don't know if they call it triangulation in surveying though. I'd have to.
What he doesn't know, because the reason he's brought Brian to this Discord channel to discuss Brian's video is because the concept of a triangle is beyond him. So when Brian explains that a triangle has its Euclidean description, Bev, you spastic, right? And that when you try to strap that to a bull, it can no longer meet the Euclidean description, Bev, you spastic. Bev's still not got that point. Brian's going back to it. Well done, mate.
Right. So you're definitely certain that you travel 69.11 miles.
I travel more than that. But
you said with the angle, to get the angle, the angle.
Distance, yes, Brian, the distance on the map between.
It's a reification fallacy, you fucking idiot. Bev.
Yeah.
Between the two
What about all those
places
cul-de-sacs
that
you
I
turned
made
down on accidentally?
That'll be just about enough out of you, Klein.
Sorry.
Yeah. You just go back to staying with everyone, deal.
measured was 69.11 miles. Yes, Brian.
And you're definite on the map when you measure this afterwards. That's definitely 69.11 miles on the map.
Yes.
Each instance, reification fallacy.
That. So, did the glove fit you when you killed Nicole? No. It did. When I was killing Nicole, right, the glove never fitted me.
Never fitted me, never fit me.
Right. So without a doubt, you are sure that there has been no manipulation of the statute of mile distances that we deal with.
There.
Yeah, I doubt it.
When I misspoke, I was in character. I was OJ. When I said not fit. It's like if he said, what did he ask me? What did he ask me when I put the glove on? I say, I don't know what he asked me. I was in character.
It's racist.
Somebody would be messing about with the actual distances on the map.
I mean the reification fallacy, Bev.
Oh my God. Can we have a backwards arrow, not a J? Did he just reify the map fully there?
Yeah, he did it again. He keeps doing it each instance.
It's got to hurt, isn't it? It's
no, he's immune, Adam. He doesn't know that he's doing it. You know why, Adam? Because he's a retard. Okay?
Dunning-Kruger deflector shields.
Yep.
Dunning-Kruger.
Why not? Why would you doubt that?
Because it's a map, Brian. There's standard.
Because it's a map. That's right.
People have to abide by it, particularly within surveying, Brian.
Yeah, but
they're professional people, Brian.
Just talk right through them. Professional. Yep.
Policy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And is that it? Name the fallacy.
No, I don't do that. You know I don't do that. I would. It's not an appeal to authority because they are actually an authority on the subject. It's a false application to what those authorities would suggest. He's just bullshitting. He's making a claim that the authority that you could refer to says something they don't say. What that definition is, I don't know.
I'd like to know which map that he's using, first of all.
That's my point. You see what I mean? Yeah? It's a false authority fallacy. It's not an appeal to authority. It's the my auntie knows everything fallacy. It's there. Yeah?
He's treating the map like it's the map. Is there a the map?
He's using an ordnate survey. Right,
you sure? Let's see that. I would like to see that. I want to see it. So he's conceptually using an ordnate survey because he said so?
Well, that's what he said. He said he was using an ordnate survey.
Yeah. Yeah.
He has to be, right? But this is the point where his argument falls apart. So I would accept that, okay? And at that point, that's fine until on an ordnance survey map, you plot the GP position of the sun. If you do so, you end up with a circle on an ordnance. That's the. You see, it's just retarded. The guy's ill-informed, and and Brian's doing a good job. You wait for him to fall into his own ignorance or contradiction. Yeah,
the trap that he's making for himself. He's done it so many times. It's in the 50s, at least.
Yeah, so what? So, well, there's lots of claims. Professional people after being in this arena that were frauds and were willing to lie. There's lots of professional people are willing to lie. Go back to COVID. Loads of professional people were willing to bullshit people. So don't be telling me they're professional people. Don't appeal to authority or appeal to something like that. You're wasting your time with me. Maybe it is correct, but maybe it's not. Maybe what you're seeing on the map is not correct. See, this is the problem.
But we can do it though, right?
A pre-assumption while you're pre-assuming. This is
His response to Brian is, but we can do it, can't we? What?
It won't.
Oh.
What the fuck does that mean? Can do what? BevTARD. My God.
Projection again, Bev.
I'm just saying we can do it.
Too late.
I know, yeah. It's not. There is the way it's in my head is equivocation fallacy. What? So he's equivocating an ordnance survey map, right, with a Mercator map.
Mercator, yeah, you got it. Yep, on the basis of that's why I asked him what map is he using. Because I got a feeling there's a number of different maps going on here, and you're right. The equivocation fallacy is the map. You got it. Good job.
It's something that it is possible.
No, you can do it. You go off and you do that.
Yeah, us lowly people that just sit around doing nothing. It is possible for everyday, normal people to do these things.
What these things? What things are those? BevTARD. Fucking idiot.
From what I can gather, it's reasonable for somebody in the region of the Blackpool area to measure the sun at zenith, in Accra, so that you can determine all of these things. It's reasonable.
Yeah, it sounds reasonable.
No, Bev's just saying, oh, somebody can go outside and look at shit. Yeah? Is that, am I lying, Brian? Can I not go outside and look at shit, Brian? Brian, eh? Is my point not valid? Can I not look at shit, Brian?
That's exactly what he does, man. You got him. You pegged him. Good on you. Outstanding performance.
Themselves.
Concise.
So we wouldn't need
concise.
That was concise. You should be more. It was poignant and concise. It was a friggin' death blow. You got him. Good job.
Professionals to do it.
No, the maps already exist, Brian.
Maps already exist, Brian.
Reification fallacy.
Brian.
Oh, lovely. Maps do exist. It's either a historical statement or it's an invocation in readiness of a reification fallacy. You can't say maps exist and therefore the territory described on the maps is correct, because when I go and measure 53 and 54, it's not what I thought it would be based on the maps.
Brian.
Yeah.
Maps already exist, Brian.
I know. It's like, if you listen to what I said, because it's all being broken up by interruptions, I call him out for appealing to professionals, right? Like basically saying professionals wouldn't lie. It's like, no, anyone can lie, right? But then when I bring up when he's talking about anyone can do this measurement and blah, blah, blah. I said, well, wouldn't you want to have professionals do it to make sure it's right? No, the maps already exist. Okay. So, I mean, you wouldn't. So you're just going to go and do any old ad hoc measurements. You know what I mean? And make claims about it. Would you not want someone with professional equipment, calibrated equipment? You know what I mean? No, we have maps. The thing I'm reifying.
Brian.
Yes.
Maps already exist, Brian. Okay.
I know.
That's the reason we can do this.
That's the reason we can do this, Brian, because maps already exist.
Do we take the says who position here, which is to go, oh my God, maps already exist? Why have I been trying to make this thing? Why have I been trying to make this thing that never existed? Yeah. Thank you, Bev, for that font of knowledge that maps already exist. Listen to what he's doing there. He's just trying to take the piss with the statement of fact. They're brilliant. The issue is, Bev, are the maps the territory? Something you seem to think they are. Because that's your proof as to why when you travel from Blackpool to South Wales, yeah, the average that you think is...
You're kidding me. You are not going to do this again.
I was.
No, you're fucking not.
Yeah, I keep doing it in the wrong direction too. I have to say this. Yeah, I can't. This is the third time. I think you did it last week as well. You keep on going from north to south. He went south to north.
Oh, wow.
Well, that makes a big fucking difference.
I had to. It was bothering me. I have to say.
And technically, because of my OCD, I do actually genuinely appreciate that point. Oh, that's annoying. I get you. It's fucking sun, not Polaris. I know. Depends which way upside down. How he described the grid. But thank you, Brian.
You're welcome, man.
Is Adam?
Did you hear that? That's a magnanimous. I was wrong in my I mean, it makes no point of calling Bev a spastic. I just got things left to right upside down. Still doesn't mean there's a great no. What am I saying? No, I'm not looking at that anymore.
I'm asking him to look at that. You see the word concise.
What's the matter, you? Hey, got it or not?
Shut up, your face.
Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nice place. It's how.
Shut up.
Just
shut up, your face.
Measuring an angle to a light in the sky.
You can do fuck all with an angle, Bev.
Yep.
And marking that position on the map.
On the map. Because maps already exist, Brian.
Right. The map that you were saying is definitely, there's absolutely no manipulation of.
The map that already exists, yes, Brian.
Yeah, yes, maps already exist, Brian. Didn't answer your question, but that's his answer.
What would you think about that guy, the French sailor?
That's really good question. There's no manipulation. Yes, the maps. So it's the admission from Bev. Good question, Brian. Yeah. So there's no they're right, are they? They are actually you don't have to reify it, but they are a correct representation. Yes, because why? Because they already exist, Brian.
Yeah. Who was around there?
that you, or is that you here?
Yeah, that was me here. Sorry, I didn't realize you were pressing play. I was just coming in at the end of what Adam said. I've asked him several times about this. Is he sure there's no manipulation going on? Because he's claiming that when he measured like between 53 and 54 degrees, that he got 69.11 statute miles of a distance. Now, the only place he can get that, he didn't measure that distance. He's measuring two angles, and then he's putting 2 points on the map and saying 69.11 miles. That's what he's doing, right? Now, that's obviously the reification of the map, but I'm asking him, how does he know that the ratio between nautical and statute, because that's what we're told by here, is as correct as they say? And he doesn't know where to go with this.
It's train wreck well before that, and you already pointed it out. But I understand why you say that. But before that, before we go down the begging the question fallacy train, is how did he make sure or ensure that his angle measurement was precise or not?
Exactly. He didn't. Like I asked him a load of times.
I know you did.
Earlier in there.
I know you did. Yeah. He is a retard. That's what. But the maps already exist, Brian.
Was that last year or year before? He's big. He comes out now and again. What's his name? What's the guy's name? Promotes him. His name is escaping me now on YouTube. But he's a French sailor, and what he says, according to the distances.
What's the French sailor's name, Adam?
Hervé.
It's Hervé. Hervé. I'm not French, it's Hervé. Yeah, because we don't have the little tick mark over the E's because I'm English, so it's Hervé.
Hervé or Hervé?
It's Hervé.
Hervé. Okay.
If you were French, but I'm not.
I shouldn't even ask you guys any questions. Shut up in your face.
That he had to use, and according to races, sailing races, he said that the north of the equator is actually smaller and way smaller than what we're told, and south of the equator is bigger. And he was showing this and proving this with distances. And he did a whole thing in his car. He used his car to show how distances are being manipulated north of the equator. What would you think about that? Did you watch any of his stuff? I can't remember the man's name. I think it starts with R.
Yeah, no, I'm only taking what I can verify for myself, and ordnance.
That had nothing to do. That has nothing to do with what Brian just said. You fucking idiot.
It's also contradictory to what he's asked Brian to consider previously. He had Brian on a bus in Ghana heading to Accra, right? But all Brian has asked is to accept testimony from a guy that's been there. Well, no. I'll have you on a bus, but I won't have you accept testimony with somebody that's done. Unless you've done it yourself, then I can't accept anything. But my standards significantly lower. I'll stick you on a bus in Ghana.
We're not here. Lieu, are you there? Adam, can you hear me?
Adam's gone. I don't know what happened.
Give me a minute.
Okay, no hassles. I just said no. I thought it was something to do with my earphones or something. No. So, Flatsy, do you want to buy a crystal potato?
What about your crystal potato?
Do you want to buy one? I said.
No thanks.
Why not?
Now I'm at.
I'm not dignifying that question with an answer.
So what did you think of my joke yesterday? That was the hell with you then.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I'm trying to
Everybody's
get some,
roboting.
Oh, really? Is that on mine? Is that on? Let me check.
I'm not hearing your robot.
Yeah, you're roboting to me. Maybe I should drop out.
You drop
I gotta
out
drop
because you drop out. Come back in because everything's good. Where's Adam at? Did he drop?
No, he's here. Buddy.
Did somebody kick him?
I've just done. Can you hear me?
I sure hope I wouldn't be able to, and then I was going to kick Brian out, and then I'd end the show.
Yeah, well, that excuse is gone. I was having the same problem. I was talking, and then, yeah.
Your mic sounded weird, too, just before I took a break. But I'm good. I haven't lost any frames or anything. I'm golden. Absolutely golden. It's on you guys. Or Discord. Hello? You guys still there? Hopefully you're not, so I can end this dumb shit.
No!
Still here.
Oh, shit. No!
I will not let Brian's pain and tolerance be spent in vain.
I'll tell you what, I got cheeseburger and fries coming. So it ain't coming yet. You got 20 minutes until I order it over the app.
That's all right. There's always next Tuesday. Yeah.
Oh, no. No fucking way. No. I'm done.
What?
Nope.
Next Tuesday.
No.
Brian's getting a kick out of that.
Find a plan then, buddy.
What's important here is to recognize that just like Brian didn't do this to prove a point to himself, to help him on his journey. Yeah, this was a very altruistic action from him. He decided.
Is that your favorite word of the fucking day? You used that. You used that twice.
See why? Yeah, and that's why I double checked myself, because it's such a big word. I love a big word, but you used a big word like that twice.
It's not a big word. It's not got that many syllables, man.
But it's a powerful word. Yeah, it's not like anti-establishmentarianism. That's got a lot of syllables. But it's a powerful word, and to use it almost with disregard within half an hour twice. It's almost in. That's why I checked myself. But
so altruism or being altruistic, shut the fuck up. Altruism is the unselfish concern for others' welfare manifested through actions that benefit others, often at a personal cost.
And perfect. What a absolute fantastic use of words, me kid. Hold on. And that's what I'm saying. Brian's not doing this to resolve something in his own mind. Yeah, he's quite clear. But the reason you are suffering right now is altruistic. Yeah, you are putting that. It's not for you to have to get to the resolution. You know he's a retard, right? But we're going through this because the pain and suffering that Brian had to do in real time actually illuminates the point about how many liars and deceivers and disingenuous retards there are out there to take you off the path, be that flat earth or Christ, to sound like Neil. There are lots of shithousery people out there.
Well, what I would say is that, Bev is only one of many out there who build little cults and become little cult leaders in this arena on the flat side, not on the globe side, so much or anything, but on our side, you have all these different people, and he's one of them. And he gives people the impression that he's a man of knowledge and wisdom when he isn't. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He just tries to be a smart ass and get people on gotchas. That's all he does.
Yep.
He's a time waster. And when people figure that out.
Thanks. We already identified. Thanks, Brian. Thanks for the summary.
No, but I'm just pointing out, like, the truth is, the reason I did it is because Bev has been basically going around being a smart ass with everyone for several years.
Well, you're such a crusader. Thank you for your service.
The survey maps of the UK are trustworthy, in my opinion. Maybe not in your opinion.
You're a fucking idiot, Bev. You know that, you dumbass cracker. Opinions are subjective, right? Who gives a shit what your opinion is compared to somebody else's fucking opinion? You fucking moron. See, I'm just about there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm fucking sick of listening to his dumb fuck voice. It's retarded, and I'm just at the end. Is there anything else here, Brian?
Well, there's more stuff, but I can't make it play it.
How much more? We're at an hour, 20 fucking minutes.
Of the video. There's an hour and 20
Yeah, I'm trying to see.
There's not too much more, actually. There's not too much more. I've finished.
Oh, yeah. He's still here at hour and 50. We're not getting there. I'm going to tell you that now. Not fucking doing it.
I'm not sure how much more there is. I just know there's more. Like, I don't know what to say to you.
I don't know where you leave at some point, don't you? Obvious.
Yeah, I leave. But actually, it's not. If it's an hour and 20 minutes into it, then I leave in about 10, 15 minutes time.
Bev. I'm not seeing. Oh yeah, there's you. You're still there at.
I'm not sure what units we're discussing now. Are we talking time or units of pain, like terror twats? Because it could be like 10 minutes, but 4 quadrillion terror twats.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. When my cheeseburger gets here and fries, I'm gone. I'm not going to comment too much more. I'll just wait until you say pause. I have nothing more to fucking deal with this. Okay?
Well, let me just say that it's been very, very difficult for me for the past 2 weeks to listen to you complaining to me about it. I am fucking done with it. Right? I only have one more complaint. Either you play the thing or don't fucking play it. I'm finished with that.
I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Last week, we only nodded and went, well done, Brian. There's been a little bit, but even now we're not critiquing you. It's frustration at how we perceive a lying, deceiving twat. That's the only point of disagreement amongst us. What level of wanker Bev is at? That seems to be where we have disagreement.
No, not the wanker. He's so fucking stupid. Like I said, out of all the people that I've heard speak in my entire life, Bev is the dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard speak. Without a doubt. It's not close. Dudes, and I'm fucking sick of it. Get it?
Oh, yeah, okay. Remember I talked to you about those complaints? I'm sick of it. Just play or don't play. Right? I'm not being held
but
over
these
the
are things that
hour.
I have done myself, Brian, and things that anybody else can do for themselves.
Well, I'm not saying they are or not. What I'm saying is that to appeal to authority is a dangerous game, because we know that just because somebody has a position of power or knowledge doesn't mean they're going to be honest.
He's not appealing to authority. You fucked up there. But that's all right. It's a small fuck up.
And doesn't mean
I know.
There's a lot.
I said it's a small fuck up. That's all right. We could bypass that. That's nothing, nowhere compared to this idiot.
Problems with maps, even Ordnance Survey maps. For instance, you look at the Ordnance Survey maps of the UK, the time zones are wrong. Do you know that?
There's only one time zone in the UK, Brian.
Yeah, no, there's different points.
Somebody, yeah, there you go.
I'm not going to use this for me to just espouse a load of information. That tells you everything you need to know. Disingenuous, he poses the question, disingenuous or just informed trigger-tard, yeah? Or absolute retard. There's only one time zone, Brian, because I could check the BBC. See, the BBC says it's 1 o'clock, whether I'm in Plymouth or Edinburgh, Brian.
Yeah, well, can I just add in a little bit of something there for people to understand what I'm talking about there? Because not everyone will understand. On the Ordnance Survey map, they have the XY grid, right? Now, what they do is they convert the XY grid to the Universal Transverse Mercator grid, which is an XY cylinder map of the globe. And at that point, they mess with the time zones because they make all the latitudes, all the latitudes and longitudes parallel to each other. All the latitudes are parallel, but all the longitudes are parallel, right? And they convert those OS maps, Ordnance Survey maps, to the Universal Transverse Mercator. That's what they do. Right? There's a little conversion nonsense they do. Ben doesn't even know that. He didn't even know that the Ordnance Survey maps are converted to being incorrect. He didn't even know that. Along that zone.
No, we only have one time.
You were using. Is there not a grid on it? Is there not an XY grid with latitude and longitude on it?
No, they're just grid references. It's just.
Hang on. Is the grid? Is the XY grid? Right? Are they latitude and longitude lines on the Ordnance Survey maps?
No.
So they're not. There's no longitude on the Ordnance Survey maps.
No.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't look for it.
Yeah,
not with reference to.
Pod. No, I don't know.
Yeah. So you just say
in any form of conversation that I'm listening to that, you're a wanker, mate. No, it doesn't matter what Brian's saying, it doesn't matter what he's asking. You don't care what your answer even is. Any credibility that anybody listening to you might attribute to your answer. You don't give a shit. You just want the airwaves to put something new to Brian, don't you, right now?
Well, what you will sometimes hear the XY grid refer to, this is when they're referring to these Ordnance Survey grids when after converting them to the Universal Transverse Mercator, you start hearing them referred to as northings and eastings as opposed to X and Y.
Really?
So it's northings and eastings. Yeah.
Really? Is that the point to which Bev just train wrecked himself, Brian? Or is that another point?
Well, it's that Bev doesn't seem to understand that what he's trying to do is validate a measurement.
No. You're not getting it. I don't care what you said, like Adam said. No, Brian, I don't know.
Well, that's him just trying to say anything and be willing to just lie. Like, if he didn't know, why did he say no twice?
Exactly,
you know
Brian.
I mean?
Exactly. Thank you very much for recognizing that.
To the grid coordinate system, Brian.
Not too sure. I can tell you that there is, and I can tell you that those longitude lines are incorrect. So don't be telling me that. These professional, brilliant people, they wouldn't mess around. Yeah, they would. They're giving you incorrect longitudes there.
I'm not interested in longitudes.
Well, you are. You're interested in latitudes, which is part of the latitude and longitude.
No, that was just measuring an angle to a light in the sky, Brian.
And that's not what he came to vision with. If you hear there just a second ago when you press play again, I say that to him. I said to him about the no, and I don't know thing. Like he's saying I'm not interested in longitudes. He was talking about time earlier. He was talking about latitudes earlier. You know what I mean? And these measurements. This is how. Let me just point out to everyone. His lack of interest in longitudes. I'm not interested in them. What you claimed to measure, Bev. What you claim to be 69.11 statute miles, no, that little horizontal length, that's part of the longitude line, the thing you just claimed you weren't interested in.
Is that's all we're doing? So why are we doing that? Why are you doing that?
So we can measure a distance between them.
Between the two latitudes that you're calling straight lines?
Between the 2 degrees. Between the degree.
Come on, Adam.
I'm just laughing at this retard. What he's trying to hold you to between the 2 degrees. Yes, retard. And what is the way in which you're going to define the distance? Are you going to measure it, retard, or are you going to reify a map?
He didn't measure any distance. He measured two angles. That's all he measured. And he didn't even do a good job of measuring them. Like, that's what he did.
Yeah,
because there's a claim by people that there is a distance between a degree change.
Or there's a claim, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the map makes one claim. Bev is telling Brian that the distance of 1 degree is an average. And he can prove that by providing one measurement. And in that measurement, he'll measure 53 degrees and 54 degrees. And in taking those measurements of 53 and 54 degrees, which will be 100% accurate, he can demonstrate that he comes out with a distance that's slightly different to the average. Technically, the purpose of being an average, however, Bev's claim is it's an average, something that the globe and flat Earth do not make. It's just down to Bev. It is Bev's average, the average of Bev. Bev is very average.
Yeah, but
if you listen to him, right? But then, so he takes it to that, and that's actually his argument, Brian. That this distance that he can't.
The problem is,
I'm nearly there. This distance that he can only demonstrate as an angular relationship that he's measured onto a map to reify the distance to demonstrate that the one. This is a statistician's joke, but the one measurement he's taken proves that it is, and not the average is incorrect. Yeah, that is retarded from any statistical viewpoint to make a statement that one measurement proves the average is incorrect, which is what Bev's doing.
Yeah, but Adam, what he's claiming is that he measured the distance, and that distance that matched the official conversion between nautical and statute miles. So that means that must be an average. For a start, he didn't measure any distance. He measured 2 angles.
Haven't we already been over this?
Yeah, but Adam's saying stuff there I have to go over now because of what he's after saying. So consequently, he never measured the distance. Hang on, Adam. He never measured any distance. He didn't measure any distance, and if there was any average, it's only the average. If the 69.04 is an average, it's only the inside of all the outside of the measurement errors. He hasn't proven that he hasn't had any measurement errors. He made one measurement, and he's trying to call it. He didn't make the measurement of a distance, but he's trying to say he did, and then he's trying to say it's an average. The whole thing is a mess.
Right. Right, then you're naughty because you're not contradicting me. You're just rewording in agreement exactly what I said.
Yeah, thanks.
And all I'm doing
That's
is
not
pointing
concise,
out,
Brian. It's not concise.
No, it's the opposite of that.
That's not true.
I didn't hear that part.
Let's go back.
We go back.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm fucking going back.
Change. And all I'm doing is pointing out, Brian, that's not true. Between degree. Yes.
Yeah.
Because there's a claim. There's a claim by people that there is a distance between a degree change. And all I'm doing is pointing out, Brian, that's not true.
This guy, this fucking clown needs to be institutionalized.
Yeah, he's totally. Well, he totally misrepresented what he said he was up doing right there.
You fucking idiot, Bev. You're an absolute fucking moron. You're a fucking retard. You need a frontal lobotomy isn't going to help this fucking idiot. You're just a dumb fuck. Just a plain old dumb fuck, dude. I'm sick of listening to your dumb fuck ass. Okay? It's getting close, ladies and gentlemen. And when I stop it, that's fucking it.
But there is a distance between them. You've proven it. You've measured.
There is a distance between a degree. But there is not a distance between every degree.
Wow. See, the only geometric resolution that you can come to that is that we live on an oblate spheroid. That description, the only way you can resolve that statement, as in there is a degree, but the distance between each degree is not to have a ball, it's not to have a flat earth, it's to have an oblate spheroid.
Yeah. He's
Wanker.
Yeah. He's
Super chat.
Super indeed.
Is QE there, or did he end the show?
I gave you a super indeed, so as not to repeat my profanity, but yeah.
QE, are you there?
He might be going to the kitchen.
Well, one mind, one spirit sent, I know you're wrong, Brian. I just don't know why, says BevTARD.
Good one. One spirit. Thank you. He's in here with us. Look, it gets worse even, I think, from memory now.
Then you'll be listening to yourself because you got 5 minutes before my cheeseburger gets here. And that's it.
Did you
not we agreed to that.
I didn't hear anything. I got up and I told my wife to go ahead and order it over the app. What did I need to hear, Flatsy?
Super chat. We already read it out. Booger already called it out.
Did he? Yeah, I missed that. Who did it?
One mind, one spirit.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Don't tell him.
Don't tell him. I got it right here. I know. Okay, so one mind, one spirit. Holy shit, Adam. One mind, one spirit. I know you're wrong, Brian. I just don't know why, says BevTARD. Oh, and by the way, Flatsy, I've been getting a lot of super chats after the, not a lot, but from when I close out the show. And we're already gone, and we're playing the outro. And I'm always getting it from who is it? The Cherry. Sorry, I'm screwing your name up. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Incredibly Cherry.
Yes, Incredibly Cherry. Yes, their last couple shows that they've done it. So I just want to shout those guys out. Or that person out. Appreciate that, Jerry. Now, you got 5 minutes. I'm telling you, as soon as I hear my wife pull in that garage, I'm going right to Flatsy. Okay? So let me do this right now. This is getting ready to be... Go over there. So I got to do this. It's not no.
Brian, he's trying to intimidate us. Don't respond.
Oh, yeah, don't respond to him. But I'm telling you, it's fucking over.
And with that in mind, then, I agree. Right? So what we should do is park it there. Let's not play anymore. Because we are right at the end. Because Brian, we've been on this for a while, and Brian joins us.
Well,
after this. It's just let me finish, Brian, please.
He'll have a ZZ Top beard by the time that's done.
Park the disappointment that we don't get to climax this evening, right?
Oh, boy.
Realize
damn.
that delay will benefit you next Tuesday.
Oh, no, it won't. Oh, no, it won't.
No,
I am not playing this again. No fucking way.
No, we either finish it or we don't.
Nope.
Your rules, not mine.
Nope, I'm done. I'm not doing it. It ain't gonna change anything, Brian. It ain't gonna change. I'm not doing it.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm trying to say something about tonight. I was hoping we get to the point where I eventually tell him that he's committing the fantasy that he was trying to stick to me. I held it back all that time.
All night. We've done that for the past. How many times have we done that through the past 2 shows?
Yeah, but I didn't say it to him. No, forget it.
I've charged him with it. Adam's charged him with it numerous times. And you've agreed.
Yeah, but I held it back throughout the whole thing with him, and I said it to him towards the end.
Where's the end?
Yeah.
No, forget, I don't know exactly where, so don't put that on me. You either play it or don't play it.
Oh, I'll play it, but I'm fucking going there. It's not going to be a straight line, Brian. Okay?
Got between A and B.
Yeah.
No, just play it as it is. Just play it from where it is. Just play it from where it is. If it turns up, it turns up. Why not? If it turns up, it turns up. If it doesn't, it doesn't. By the time like Adam said, just stop the video. I didn't agree to that.
What the
I mean, there was been so much trouble. You know, I thought I'm never doing this again. Because I've heard nothing but, you've hated this video. Like, I've heard all last Tuesday and all tonight how much you hate it. I'm never, ever doing this again. I can't listen to that one more time. Can't do it. We're only going to do the things that you're happy with, because I can't be dealing with that anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
Brian.
Deal.
No, that's not. You sound like you're claiming victimhood status, Brian. That's no good.
Hey, listen.
Be Amelia. Be Amelia.
Hey, I don't mind it, Adam. I don't mind that he wants to be a victim. I'm good with it.
Yeah,
he isn't a victim. He's a very willing boy who's taking it on the chin to demonstrate what a shithouse and the tactics of shithousery. And it's a good example to me of what we'll all come across. You know, which is, you think you're dealing with somebody who pretends to be informed, intelligent, wants to help you with their superior knowledge. But when you drill down, they're just a lying, disingenuous wanker with their own agenda, which has got nothing to do with why the most of us are here. And yet these people get promotion and airtime, be it on Discord or YouTube. People make way for them and deal with them. And we look at them, and Brian's done that. And in doing so, what's your conclusion? Is this a guy that you can learn and move forward from? Or would it be better if he shut the fuck up and Brian maybe just explained the situation in an honest manner for you to either agree with or disagree with? But there's nothing concrete that Bev's presented that's able for you to agree or disagree with. Because it's just a load of nonsensical shit from a guy that doesn't know what he knows because Emma B's not told him yet.
Platty.
Thanks for coming out and hanging out with us, guys. I hope you all have a great evening and God bless.
Step up in this game like I'm hammering nails. Burst a flat plane, listen up, I'll tell you tales. Home Depot vibes on my tools, no fails. Level up my vision while the world just derails. Sharon said it first, now I'm chasing the truth. First wanna know, is he chilling or aloof? Now I'm flexing with the facts while they playing the fool. Flat earth, no curve, I'm breaking all the rules. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. Like a Home Depot. Rolling deep through Antarctica, you know what's up. Snowflakes in the air, yeah, we sipping from the cup. Well, Duffy said, trust me, I came out of the blue. Started from the hustle, now I'm building my crew. Wait, I'm stacking up truth like I'm lumber from the store. Got the blueprint, baby, I'm ready for war. See the horizon straight, no dip in my sight. Thug life on the flat, bringing knowledge to the fight. With this line, Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So I'm here to break walls, I'm kicking down doors, hash street life, I'm hustling what's mine is ours. A whole new vision, we gon' stack and we gon' rise. With my crew by my side, we defy all the lies. Earth is like Home Depot, got my crew on deck. Home Depot, we ballin'. All this knowledge better show respect. Home Depot, flat earth, they saying no way, but we out here grind. Home Depot, motivated, determined, leave the lies behind. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on a 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah. So remember this hustle, keep your eyes on the prize. Earth is flat like a board, like the ones on our 5. We'll build this place together, ain't no mountain too high. Home Depot mindset, we gon' reach for the sky, yeah.
The flat. So what was the last thing you guys were watching or into before you converted? Like, what was that?
All right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one guess.